All right. We're live. I'm live on YouTube now as well. What is going on, y'all? It is the Caveman live for the official NFL Draft live stream. I'm super excited, man. There's going to be a ton of energy in this stream. Bring bring the comments, bring the thoughts, drop them all in the comments. I'm excited to live the next 2.5 hours behind this camera in this chair, sweating my absolute ass off. So, it's going to be a good night. Nobody knows what the hell is going to happen, but it's going to be a fun ass night trying to figure it out. I have my whole mock draft too. For those on my TikTok, I'm streaming on TikTok as well. For those on my TikTok, I have my official stream set up going. You'll be able to follow my mock draft alongside it. I think my mock draft is going to end up shaping pretty well after things are all said and done. I'm pretty confident in my final product. So if you want to go check that out, it's on the YouTube live stream. But for those of you in the YouTube live stream, drop your comments, drop your hellos. I'm excited to get things on the road here because it's going to be fun. We have 20 minutes. Just about 5 minutes ago, I got a notification saying that CJ Stroud moved to minus 1,600 on sportsbooks to be the second overall pick. I don't know if that means the Texans and the Panthers are switching. I don't know if that confirms that CJ Stroud's going to the Texans. I don't know what that's going to mean, but it sounds like he's going second. That's for sure. It sounds like he's definitely going second. Thank you for the follow, Matt. And I'm excited to find out what actually ends up happening. I feel like we haven't had a draft like this where we didn't know what was going on as much as we feel like we don't know now. Like this is uncharted territory for a lot of us. Usually we have an idea of what's going to happen. Who dey? You damn Bengals embarrassed us. Are you going to show the screen? I'm not going to show the screen, but I'll have it going on in the background. You'll hear the draft from my other device here that's streaming it. So you'll hear it pretty loud and clear, but I won't be showing the screen now. Just my beautiful face. Let's go, William. I'm hyped, man. This is like I live streamed for the draft last year, and I had such a good time, man. I had such a damn good time, and I think it's going to be just as fun this time around. William, can you hear me well enough? Am I loud? Or am I too loud? But can you hear me is the better question. Bug, Sneaky, thank you guys for the follow. Those of you on TikTok, head over to my YouTube, man. It's going to be a lot better of a quality show if you do plan on sticking around. It's going to be a lot better over there just for the sake of viewing. What time does it start? 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. It officially starts. Okay, Jay, I appreciate the follow, man. Those of you in the YouTube comments, drop a hello. Say something. I want to see all you beautiful faces. I want to see all your thoughts, all your comments. I'm here for the conversation. I'm here for the reaction. So if you're in the YouTube comments, if you're on Facebook, Twitter, wherever you might be, drop a comment, drop a hello. But yeah, like I said, CJ Stroud has officially moved to being pretty much a lock at the second overall pick, moved to minus 1,600. Just for reference, Bryce Young is probably around minus 2,500 at this point. But just for reference, I mean, minus 1,600 is damn near a lock. Lucas, what's going on, man? Happy to see you in here, my guy. Happy to see you in here. Question: the draft starts at 8 p.m. Eastern, if that's what you're asking. Are you going to show the draft? No. Well, you'll hear the draft. It'll be like a radio, at least as far as this stream goes. You'll be able to hear it in the background, but you won't be able to. I won't be live streaming the actual screen, no, but you'll be able to hear it. Micah, how are you, man? How are you, dude? I'm happy to see you in here. It's going to be a fun freaking time. A fun freaking time watching this draft. Thoughts on Paris Johnson Jr. or Drew Sanders? Drew Sanders is probably, I would say Drew Sanders is probably the third best linebacker in this class. I don't think any of the linebackers are first round picks. Paris Johnson, though, I do think he actually ends up being the first. I think I have Paris Johnson as the first tackle off the board. So I like Paris Johnson. It's between Paris and Skoronski for the best tackles in this class, in my opinion. What time does it start in the West Coast? I believe if you're on the West Coast, you're 3 hours behind me, so that would be 5 p.m. Eastern. Christian, thank you for the follow, man. Thank you. Live now. Let's have some fun. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so damn excited. Hashtag NFL. Hashtag NFL draft. Hashtag. That's good enough. That's good enough. All right. I personally don't saw the. I'm just scrolling through Twitter right now. I'm trying to see what all the craziness is saying right now. I think I might. I don't know if I should mute. Should I turn off my? Let's go. Let's go. I'm excited too, my guy. I'm very excited. Should I turn off my Twitter notifications? Because I'm gonna be seeing the picks before I actually see them on my screen. Because I'm live streaming it, so I'm gonna be behind. So I might turn off my Twitter notifications. Will Levis of the Pats. I think Will Levis is a Raider, personally. I do. I think Will Levis is a Raider. I know a lot of people don't have the Raiders selecting a quarterback, but I just cannot see a universe how you get out of a class with this type of talent with no quarterback. I don't think they're going to have another opportunity to get a guy while they have Jimmy Garoppolo here to be a bridge. So I personally think, my bad. I personally think Will Levis is going to be a Raider. Who are the Falcons going to take? I have the Falcons taking Bijan. I do. A lot of smoke surrounding that connection, but I don't think it's smoke. I think Bijan is a Falcon tonight. It's becoming very popular that he's just climbing up these draft rankings. And with that being said, I think if the Falcons are linked to him, or for any team that's linked to him for that matter, the team that is, first to be connected will be taking him, if that makes sense, because they know there's absolutely no shot he's going to make it much farther. Commanders, I have the Commanders going with Darnell Wright. Tackle out of Tennessee. I think he's probably a top 3 tackle in this class. Top 3, top 4 tackle in this class. I have them going with Darnell Wright. Are you asking what channel the draft is on? I don't know. I'm going to be watching it via ESPN. Lucas says, who is somebody that you absolutely do not want to draft? As a Bills fan, I would be very upset if we went linebacker in the first round. I know it's a big need of ours, but there's just not enough value at 27. If you're talking in general, no, not really. I think Brian Brzee is on the radar of Buffalo, but he's also not the best run defender, so I'm not interested necessarily as much in him. But I wouldn't say Brian Brzee is like a no draft guy. I'm not a running back guy. I've never been. I'm as far as the Bills go, I'm anti-running back, even if it's Bijan hypothetically. But I'll put my life's work on the fact that Bijan will not be there at 27. Not a chance. I think the Bills' primary options are going to be, who did I have? I think there is a small chance that Jordan Addison or Quentin Johnston are available at 27. I don't think either of them are going to be, but they're going to be there. Obviously, I have our Bills going Kalijah Kancey, so I think he'll be available. Man, it's tough. I honestly I put so much effort into this mock draft, man, like a ton of research, and I gave it my best shot. I really don't know what's going to happen. Like, I don't have a clue. Dude, I know people don't like running backs that early anymore, but I really hope we do. I do think it's going to be Bijan. Like I said, I think it's going to be the first team that's got a connection to Bijan is going to be who takes him, and that's the Falcons. So I think that's going to be where they go. For those in the TikTok live stream, if you're interested in a more higher quality live stream for the NFL draft, I'll be on my YouTube channel, link at the top of my bio if you want to go check that out. So come on over to the YouTube. It'll be a lot better. But of course, I'll be paying attention to the TikTok live stream as well. I won't be neglecting y'all. I agree. These linebackers are just not it this year. I wouldn't mind Trenton Simpson in the second, though. I agree. I think Simpson's probably the best linebacker in this class. I think it goes Simpson, Campbell. I might put Henley third. Like, I think Henley's a dog, man. Former wide receiver. Dude plays with a lot of length. Dude is extremely explosive, not afraid of contact, even though he's on the smaller side. I think it's Dayan Henley. I cannot pronounce his first name. Dayan Henley. I think that's who the Bills go with the second round, but I think it goes linebacker second. All the players I loved watching in high school are getting drafted. It's crazy. That's wild, man. I know. I'm starting to. I'm going to be at that point too, man. Levis goes first. Titans straight up against Stroud. You are out of your mind. Levis is not go. If Levis went first, I'd shit. like on stream. There's just no way. Bryce Young is like minus 2,500 to go first. And now CJ Stroud is minus 1,600 to go second. There's no way. There's just no way. I'm going to jump over to YouTube. Glad I stumbled upon you, man. Like the content. I appreciate you, man. Excited to see you in the YouTube. Can't wait to see the forgotten players like Justin Flowers, Brian Brissy get drafted. Texans go defense. I don't know, man. It's smelling like quarterback. There's two things that are going to happen with these first two picks. One, Carolina takes Bryce Young, CJ Stroud goes to the Texans. Or what we do end up seeing is the Texans and Panthers flip. Panthers go with Stroud at 2. Bryce Young goes to Texans at 1, because that was originally what the plan was. That was originally the plan. The Texans always talked about going with Bryce Young, and the Panthers were high on CJ Stroud. High on CJ Stroud. Where do I got AR-15 going? I got AR-15 going to the Colts, man. I think I have 4 quarterbacks going in a row. I know that's not the most popular thing, but we're talking about 3 teams that are absolutely going quarterback, in my opinion, and there's no going back. And then other teams that could definitely be in the mix, and they're not going to want to miss out. If you're a team like the Titans or like the Raiders, and you're behind, or even the Vikings have been rumored in this conversation. If you're a team like that and you see the Seahawks and the Lions in front of you, you got to be a little afraid that they might pull the trigger on a quarterback you could be targeting and hoping to slip. And the Raiders, I have specifically going with Levis, or the Raiders trading up, I should say, and getting a quarterback, whether it's Levis or not, is because they have a ton of capital. They have a bridge quarterback on a 3-year deal, and there's no guarantee they will be this bad again. There's not. I think Jimmy Garoppolo, Devontae Adams, I think the Raiders are going to be decent enough to never have an opportunity to jump up this far. And they also won't have as much draft capital. They have, I think 10 or 11 picks this class. They're not going to have as much ammo as they do now to make a move up. Jimmy G is 31. You got to have something in mind. This is the perfect class, I feel like, to jump up and do it. And then, of course, that leaves AR-15 as the final quarterback, which would be going to Indianapolis. If you guys are interested, another quick reminder. I'm going to say it a bunch of times. Sorry for those of you that are already on the YouTube. But if you guys in the TikTok comment section, the TikTok live stream, want a higher quality stream, I will be live streaming the entire NFL draft on my YouTube channel. Better graphics, better lighting. It'll look a lot better than this. So link at the top of the bio if you want to go check that out. What was I going to say? I forgot. But, that was the last thing. I'm not going to neglect the TikTok live stream, but I will be paying a lot more attention to the YouTube. So if you want to go check that out over there, highly, highly encouraged. It's going to be a fun time. I got a ton of energy right now, and I'm ready to burn it. So drop your comments, drop your thoughts, hop on the YouTube. We're going to have a good time. Texans blew their chance on who they get to choose by beating the Colts, and now they'll blow up by drafting defense. Man, I just can't imagine they blow up both times. I just can't. I know a lot of people are big on DeMeco Ryans wanting to pick some of his defensive stars, but I almost look at it in an inverse. I think DeMeco Ryans believes in putting the guys he has in positions to be successful. And I don't think he necessarily feels like he needs to have that type of star power now. He sees an opportunity where the offense, which is going to be the side of the ball that needs the most help. Because if you remember, the Texans were not bad at the end of the year. They were bad, but not as bad as Texans bad has been. And that was a lot to do with their defense. Their defense was actually stiffening up. So I think they actually have some of the talent over there to be somewhat decent. It's the offensive side of the ball that's the big question mark. You cannot roll in the next year without a quarterback. And I just don't think there's any chance in hell that there's a guy after 4th for them to hope to slip. So it's either they move up with 12 or they take Stroud 2. Or they trade with the Panthers at 1. They got to be going with the quarterback. Titans 100% trade up. I'm just not buying this, man. I'm just not buying the Tennessee trade up narrative. The reason being is because I feel like if you trade up to get a quarterback, then you almost kind of have to move Henry as well. And I don't see two big moves from the Titans happening like that. And the reason I feel that way is because it's kind of, you trade it for the quarterback. That's kind of your signal of restarting it all. And I just can't see a universe in which they feel like it's necessary to hold on to Henry while also having, this young quarterback. It just, to me, doesn't compute. And that's why I don't think Tennessee is going to be in on this. And I think they give it one more year. I think they let their future kind of run its course, to be honest, because I think eventually in 2 to 3 years, they will be bad enough to have another opportunity, another crack at getting a quarterback. Lucas says, who do you think lands Hopkins if the Bills don't make a move? It's got to be the Chiefs or the Ravens at this point. The three contenders, Chiefs, Ravens, Bills. It's going to be interesting, man. It's going to be really interesting. I think a lot of I can't tell if the Chiefs, Patrick Mahomes, Travis Kelce, working out with Zay Flowers and Quentin Johnston. I don't know if that's just like some smoke or if it's like Kansas City saying like, hey, we're probably looking toward a receiver because we're out on DeAndre Hopkins. I don't know how to take that, but it's those three teams that are in the mix right now. I'm just hoping CJ Stroud falls to my Colts. I would be shocked if Stroud wasn't the second quarterback off the board, genuinely, especially now. CJ Stroud happens to be minus 1,600 on sports books. I'm going to say it a few more times. Minus 1,600 on sports books to go second overall. So I'm pretty confident he's not going to make it there unless the Colts bump up. To be honest, I don't even know who I want the Bears to draft. Maybe a D lineman with the trouble Jalen Carter got into. I don't think Jalen Carter falls to Chicago. I think Chicago could end up with Tyree Wilson, to be honest, between the foot injury, the quarterback run I have happening early on. I think it's possible. What's going on, Mr. Swindle? I appreciate you hopping over. Just made it over from TikTok. That's awesome. I appreciate you, man. We have 3 minutes. 3 minutes until the stream starts. I'm so excited. I'm so damn excited. Not Las Vegas. We'll see. We'll see. We will see. Tom Brady unretired. Imagine. How many trades do we see today? How many trades do we see today? I think we see 2 trades. I think we see the Cardinals really blow it up today. I think we see Hopkins go, and I think we see Budda Baker go. I think both of them go. Trey Lance is not getting moved either, by the way. I'm so not convinced on any of that. Trey Lance will be the starting quarterback day one. And then he'll earn that job back. I'm well convinced of that. Very well convinced. I say 3 trades. Who do you got? Who do you got going? I think it's going to be, like I said, I think Budda, DeAndre. Who else could go, man? There was a tweet I saw that could actually describe it. I can't think of who it was or what the trade was or what the tweet was. That listed them all. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Of guys that could potentially be traded today. Jonah Williams could be a guy that I think gets moved today too. Did the draft happen yet? No, the draft did not happen yet. Thank you for the follows, guys, over on TikTok. I appreciate you. No, I'm not showing the screen. For those asking if I'm showing the screen on TikTok, I'm not. I will be, you'll be able to hear it kind of like a radio in the background, but I'm not showing the screen. Where are the rest of the sports? That's what I'm saying. I got plenty of people watching right now, man. 10 people is perfect. I would be fine talking to just one person. I'd be fine fucking sitting here talking to myself. I could talk to my damn self. But I appreciate everybody that does take the time to sit and watch with me. 1 minute, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, also, another quick reminder. If you are on the TikTok live stream and you want a higher quality live stream, I will be live streaming my live reactions over on YouTube, top of the bio, link in bio. Check it out. I appreciate all of you guys in here right now. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be super fun. It's just the equivalent of chilling with the boys. I'm getting a random phone call right now. I don't like answering random phone calls. I agree on both those. I'm not sure a third. Could just see at least one more. Yeah, I hear you. Did the Titans trade for 3 yet? No, and I don't think they're going to. I think the Titans trading for 3 is a bunch of freaking smoke. A bunch of smoke. A bunch of smoke. Guys, if you're on the TikTok live stream, hop over to the YouTube, link at the top of the bio. Can this damn thing start already? I'm getting eager. I'm getting anxious. Tom, don't say that. Don't wish that on me. That's funny. Tom, hey man, how are you? How are you? How are you? Bills should trade for D Hop. I agree. Did you believe the Bills trading for Hopkins and Henry rumors? Not the Henry rumors. I don't think the Bills were ever in on Derrick Henry. Maybe they kicked the tires, but I think the Hopkins rumors are much more realistic. How is this not started yet? It's 8:00. It's 8:00. Also, for those of you on the YouTube live stream, if you're in TikTok, go to YouTube. I did a mock draft. You see this mock draft that's on my screen right now. I submitted it to this website called the Huddle Report, and they grade mock drafts. Some of the top names in the industry submit their mock drafts to this website, and I somehow was allowed to submit it. Like I actually tagged the Huddle Report on Twitter, and the guy messaged me, and he's like, "Do you want to submit your mock draft?" I'm like, I didn't think I could, but sure. So I went to the Huddle Report. I submitted it, and I'm excited to see how it ranks. So for reference, I got I want to say it was beginner's luck, but last year was the first draft I put together a real mock draft for. Like I've done mock drafts in the past, but last year was the first time I sat down and put a shit ton of research, thought, a ton of reading into. And my mock draft ended up scoring like 46 points based on the Huddle Report scoring system. And that would have ranked like 7th on their leaderboards, which is pretty damn cool. I'm very interested to see if my mock draft this year bodes anywhere near as well, but I'm super excited to see how it goes. How is this shit not started yet? I'm getting upset. No, Levis is not going first. Stop it. My blind ass can't read. Who do you pick for Buffalo? Is it that small? Is it too small? Is the graphic too small? Did I make it too tiny? I'll be kind of mad if I did. But I took Kalijah Cansey for Buffalo. I know that's not a popular pick, but it just feels so much like a Brandon Beane type of selection. It really does. Is Atlanta taking Bijan? I have Atlanta taking Bijan Robinson. I do. Oh, here it is, baby. Wait, what the hell is that? Oh, no, here it is. Let's go. I'm excited as shit. Oh, sign in with your TV provider. Oh, fuck, I forgot to do this part. Why didn't it have me do that before? Oh, fuck. Oh, shit, I forgot. No, I'm just, I'm sorry. I think it's also possible that it's too small. Oh, no, I need my TV provider. Hold on. I'm throwing. Hold on a second. I gotta get the username and password now. I thought I was prepared. I also didn't think you needed it to live stream the draft. I don't know why I thought that. Oh, I'm throwing. Hold on. Bear with me. People. You think there will be trades? I think there's going to be 2 trades today. Possibly 3. God damn it. No! Panthers take Bijan? That'd be ridiculous. Okay. Hold on. I'm freaking out. I can't find the credentials. Okay, hold on. Will the Cardinals trade back? They're a candidate to trade back. I think the Cardinals are a candidate to trade back. The Ravens, the Bills, 3 teams that I think could trade back for sure. I think those would be my top 3 trade back candidates. The Buccaneers too. Nobody knows what the hell the Buccaneers are going to do, and I have a godforsaken feeling they're going to trade back, and the Chiefs are going to hop into 19 and take like Zay Flowers or Jordan Addison. I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you. I have an odd feeling that shit's going to happen. Very odd. And nobody's talking about the Buccaneers trading back. Not a single soul. It's just like one of those things that if I try to explain why it makes sense in my mind, I'll sound like an absolute nutcase. Where is oh, come on, man. Where's the password? No. Oh, I'm throwing so hard. Oh, shit. Hold on.
some credentials all for the BIOS.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, thank you. Can you just text them to me? Hello?
What?
Can you just text them to me?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay.
Bye. That's awkward. That's awkward. All right. All right. We got it. We got it. Did it start yet? Did it fucking start yet? Did the hey Ryan, how are you? All my buddies coming in here. I believe the Cardinals do trade back. I do think it's very possible. This offseason has felt very short. I don't think so. Hey, bro. Oh, my God. This is bad. This is bad. Uncle Dave, this is bad. No, soon. Okay. That's what happens when your team plays in the postseason. That's true. That's true. Okay. Let me get back on track here. What I was saying is that I submit my mock draft to this website called the Huddle Report, and it's really cool because they grade the mock drafts every year. Super well respected website, all the top names in the industry, and I somehow was lucky enough to submit my my mock draft to it, and I'm very excited to see how my mock draft does against all the other guys that submitted. So, for example, is it this? Okay, so if you share my screen right now. This is the. Why is it showing that way? Oh, do I have to take off the? Hold on. So this is the scoring system that they're the site that they're going to be using to control the live leaderboard. So if you get one player correctly predicted in the first round, so if that player gets selected in the first round, you get a point. If you get the player going to the right team, that's 2 points. So these are all the names like Josh Norris. Lance Zierlein. I mean, there's a ton of big names here. Robbie Esch, he's the guy that I think he's the guy that puts it together. If I'm not mistaken, ton of big names here. Christian Williams, I'm very familiar with. Ton of big names in here, man. And I'm super excited to see how mine matches out. I don't know how I got on this list. Like, I don't know why he reached out to me. Like, I just tagged him on Twitter, and he was very, very nice enough to let me submit. So it's very cool on Robbie's part. So shout out to the Huddle Report, man. Super cool website. Super cool guys. I'm very excited to see how it goes. But yeah, that's also what I'm going to be paying attention to. Pick is in. Never. Oh, don't scare me like that, man. I'm so mad. Where are they? All right, the Panthers on the clock. Okay, here we go. Pick is in. Never mind. It don't scare me like that. Here we go. It's got to be Bryce, right? Good thing we have a whole 10 minutes until they make their first obvious selection. If they trade out, that's going to be wild. If they trade out, that'll be absolutely bonkers. Okay, hold on. Why did it? Please work. We're sorry, but oh shit. Oh shit. S T. Oh my God, it's working. I agree. Information. It definitely should be C.J. Stroud. I wholeheartedly agree. I think C.J. Stroud is the best quarterback in this class. I think C.J. Stroud should be going first overall, but I can't. I'm not a GM, so my word means nothing. All right, I got the draft. I got it. Here we go. All right. Nobody spoil it for me in the damn comment section. I'm behind everybody. Oh, Mahomes has got his trophy. Mahomes has his trophy on screen. Can you guys hear the draft in the background, like through my mic, or no? Is it loud enough? Here we go. They just announced the pick. Is this actually live? Are you guys seeing Travis Kelce and Pat Mahomes on stage right now? Is that what's happening? Like, is that what's actually happening on y'all's TV? Just making sure. If you're in the TikTok live stream, go over to the YouTube, higher quality. Gonna keep saying it. All right. All right. Come on, bro. They're gonna make this run for 10 minutes. Okay, good. So that's actually what's happening. So yeah, here we go. Oh my God, here we go. Who's it gonna? It's got to be Bryce, right? Like I said, there's two possibilities here. They take Bryce Young, or the Panthers and the Texans flip, and Bryce Young goes first. Still at the first pick, Pokemon. Nice to see you in here, man. Thank you, sir. They're gonna take the whole 10 minutes. Okay, here's a good question. Do the Panthers make the pick before before the 2-minute mark or after the 2-minute mark? So will it be under 2 minutes or over 2 minutes? When will the pick be made? How long are they going to wait to make this pick? Because they love to milk it. They love to milk it. I'm going to say under 2 minutes. I'm going to say the pick is made at like 1:42. I'm going to say the pick is made at like 1:42. 1:42. I'm going to say the pick is made. I doubt it's made before the 2-minute mark, or we're going to be made to sit through this whole thing. Dude, Mel Kiper lives for this moment. Lives. Like, this guy is in a cave for months on end until this day every year. Get ready to watch Will Levis put on a Panthers hat. No chance. No chance. All 10 minutes? Probably. They'll probably take all 10 minutes. I think they make the pick, but the NFL will stall so they can build suspense. I agree. Definitely. They know what they're doing. We're talking about him right now. Number 9. I think I'm absolutely horrendous at projecting talent, but I think I'm decent at thinking what teams are going to do in these classes. So I'm confident. I'm confident in what you're seeing here. I'm pointing funny. I'm confident in what you're seeing here. I really am. But if it doesn't start off strong, then I'll be a little worried. I'll be a little worried. What I think, for those of us that are Bills fans in here, what I think we should just do is pass on a receiver this year and then just trade up to get Marvin Harrison next year. That's what I think I would do. Fuck the receivers this year. I'm trading up for Marvin Harrison Jr. 7 minutes. 7 minutes. Man, I'm so happy you're back. I know I miss doing this. I have so much energy right now. I'm so excited for this. I'm really starting to like the draft, man. Really starting to like the draft. The whole time I took putting together my mock draft and stuff, doing all the research, it was so fun. And getting to see here and go through the draft with you guys again like I did last year, so damn fun. So damn fun. Last year was a blast. And I think it's going to be just as fun this year. Although I got tired by the end of it, I'm not going to lie. If there was one team you dread to get drafted by, who would it be? I would dread to be drafted by probably Cleveland, just because, I don't know where their head's at in terms of management, and we obviously know why. But if Dan Snyder was remaining the owner of the Commanders, I would say they're up the top of that list too. But yeah, I mean, probably the Commanders as long as Dan Snyder's the owner still. I gotta stop looking at my phone because I'm gonna spoil the pick for myself because they like to tweet everything out so soon. Well, if we got Marvin Harris, I know, so would I. Like, I think we should just sell the crib and get Marvin Harrison next year. Who cares? Who cares? Just do it. This is the first time in my life that I don't have to trust in the first 10 picks. Us Bills fans know that feeling all too well. I also think this is the first time that I feel like I've watched the draft where nobody has a clue what's going to happen. Like, we have a feeling this is going to be Bryce Young, But there's just something telling me I'm not guaranteeing it. Like, it's damn near guaranteed, but I don't know. I don't know. I'm going to make a play, says Booger. If you're on TikTok, I'll be doing the higher quality live stream on my YouTube. You can hop over there, link in bio. Go check that out over there. But if you're on TikTok too, I'm not going to neglect this chat terribly. I won't be looking at it primarily, but if you are interested in a better live stream, it'll be over on YouTube. Top of the link in my bio. But all of you guys that have followed and stuff in the comments on TikTok, I appreciate you guys for sticking around and popping in here too. I appreciate it a lot. I appreciate it a lot. When was the last time the Bills had a first overall pick? I want to say, wasn't it Bruce? Yeah, I was going to say, wasn't it Bruce Smith? I'm thinking so. I was thinking so as well. Bruce Smith. It's been a while. We were stuck in. The thing is, it's better off, and I mean, I think everybody knows this, but I'm going to say it anyway. There's nothing worse than being a team that's stuck in the endless loop of mediocrity, right? So, it sucks to be a 1, 2, 3 win team, but that means you have an opportunity to really turn things around. If you're stuck in the mediocrity loop the way the Bills were, where you're 7, 8, 9 wins, not really ever garnering a top draft pick, that's the worst cycle you could be stuck in, and that's what leads to playoff droughts. I would much rather have a 2-win year, 3-win year, so I can have an opportunity at the first, second, third pick. But speaking of that, I think the Arizona Cardinals could be on their way to being in a similar loop that the Bills were stuck in, just struggling to put together a season that's good, but a season that's bad enough to turn the ship around. I think the Cardinals are going to be stuck in that loop. Well, that's assuming that this draft doesn't do much for them. They have an opportunity with this class, with the third pick, to really do something. But we'll see. What's the next series? I don't know. I was on vacation for the last week, and I really kind of died down on the YouTube short, TikTok content. Oh, here we go. Pick us in, baby. But I really died down with it just because, kind of forcing content sometimes wasn't doing it. I enjoyed doing the draft series. That was fun, but it kind of got old. Doing the same thing, but I'll see what it is. Pick us in. Let's go. Lightning 2-1, 14 minutes up in the second. I wouldn't be shocked if they won this game. And the Maple Leafs get them in 6. What's Mel Kiper saying? Who does Mel Kiper have as his top quarterback? Oh, no, that's his big boy. Never mind. Here we go. Come on, who's going to walk to the stage? I cannot look at my phone because I know the pick is going to be spoiled for me. What are you watching it on? I'm watching it on if you guys are talking the hockey game, the Toronto Maple Leafs are down to the Tampa Bay Lightning 2-1 right now. Right now, I'm watching the NFL draft. I'm not watching the hockey game, but I was just commenting on it. Come on, man. Walk up to the damn stage. This is going to be all night. And I have no choice but to sit through it because, 1, I'm here, and 2, the Bills pick 27. And they're going to trade out. I'm going to slice my freaking foot off. Come on, man. Come on. Good thing I figured out the live stream. That would have sucked. Here we go. Rodgers walking. There he is. Okay, so it was Bryce Young. I was holding my breath there for a second, man. Like, I had a sick feeling that we were gonna get a monkey wrench thrown at us. If you would have been like, with the first pick in 2023 NFL Draft, the Carolina Panthers select Will Levis, I would have punched my monitor like on site. I would have punched someone, man. I had a sick feeling that some monkey wrench was about to get thrown in our face, but that was not the case. No surprises. So far, no surprises. We're 1 pick in. Bryce Young cashes in at minus 2,500 to be the first pick. So we can count first. I mean, this is no accomplishment, but the first pick of my mock draft, we get 2 points. Good start. Kind of hard to screw that up, but it feels good. And this is only not CJ Stroud because of that stupid-ass S2 cognition test. It's not stupid. I actually really respect what they're doing over there with that cognition test, and I think it is indicative of certain qualities in quarterbacks. I don't think it's indicative of success. But you know, I do think it's a bit ridiculous that seems to be the reason why the Panthers suddenly shifted from CJ Stroud to Bryce Young. I feel like that's extremely ridiculous. Oh shit! Did they pick before? Did the pick happen before or after the 2-minute mark? I wasn't paying attention. It doesn't matter. I can't look at my Twitter notification, man. It's gonna show me what happened. I don't want to see. All right, Texans on the clock. Here we go. Here we go. Frank Reich gets his guy. I think Frank Reich's guy was CJ Stroud, to be honest. But oh wait a minute, I gotta update my ticker at the bottom here. Bryce Young. Perfect. Last selection. There we go. I like this little ticker thing that StreamYard lets me do. I like it. Bryce, your parents said the second you touched the football at 3 years old, they knew you were destined for this. No, they didn't. Come on, stop capping. They didn't know that. Stop capping. I don't understand why they switched. It's not like Bryce Young did anything better than Stroud. I think it really was because of that test that's been going around. If you didn't know information, there was something called the S2 cognition test, which was making its rounds as kind of like the Wonderlic replacement. From what it sounded like, this test is the best. This might not be the most accurate thing ever, but my interpretation of this S2 cognition test was, one, it was the Wonderlic replacement, but two, what it really was like a test of reaction time and being able to see how an individual reacts to a certain situation, an unexpected situation, by clicking buttons on a computer. I don't know how exactly it works, but picture going to the arcade and playing that game where, you see the lights, you see a bunch of bulbs in front of you, and one lights up. You got to click the bulb fast enough. That's in my mind what I equate. That's what I equate the S2 cognition test to. Light game arcade. Hold on. All right, here we go. This is where the fun begins. Hold on, I'm getting a picture. Feedback hub. How is that? What the hell is that? Okay. No, I don't want an overlay. Oh yeah, I do actually. The best. This might be deemed funny, but this is what I think the S2 cognition test is in my mind. Like when I heard about what it was, this is what I pictured. Like being at the arcade and the lights pop up and you got to click them all fast in time. That's what I thought of, and that's what I think it equates to. That might not be the most accurate thing ever, but I'm thinking that's what it is. Fitzpatrick, I think that was just the Wonderlic. The S2 cognition test is fairly new. I think it's only been around for a couple of years. Cheers for Frank. I'm happy for him. I'm excited to see how he does with Carolina. What's going on, Sparrow? The Sparrow family, how are you? Happy to see you in here. Honestly, I think Arizona will pick Anderson. I don't know. I think they're out. I think Arizona dips. I think they do. Whack-a-mole. Yeah, or whack-a-mole. Or whack-a-mole. That's a good one, too. CJ Stroud. I think it's going to be CJ Stroud here. How you been? I've been good. Just got back from vacation. Live streaming now. Seeing all y'all. All you beautiful people in here. It's fun. Who the Bills taking? The Bills are taking, I think it's going to be Clyde Jacansey out of Pitt, the defensive tackle. Slightly undersized. Plays bigger, quick. He doesn't actually play big. That's a lie. He's quick, though. Quick first step. Gets penetration in unique ways. think it's Elijah Cansey, and I know people don't find that to be the most exciting thing ever, but still, if you are in the let me restart that. If you're in the TikTok live stream and you're interested in a higher quality live stream, I am live streaming on YouTube right now. Link at the top of my bio here on TikTok. So go check that out. We're killing it over here on YouTube. It's a fun time. I got a graphic up. It looks a lot better. But if you're in TikTok's comments too, I appreciate you. All right, here we go. It's got to be CJ, right? There it is! CJ Stroud! Bang! Bitch! Fuck you. Fuck the defensive comments. No way they were going defense. Stroud! Stroud! All that dumbass defense noise. Stop it. Stop all that noise. Bang. CJ, baby. Yes, sir, Micah. Micah's keeping track. 4 points. It's a good start. I don't think a lot of people had Stroud going second, but I don't think everybody did. Like, I think this is the start I needed. This was a huge way to start. Stroud was not a lock for the second pick until like a couple minutes before. Like 15 minutes before the draft started, Stroud jumped to minus 1,600, essentially being a lock for the second pick. Pretty much a lock. Oh, is Stroud crying, Mike? I didn't even see that. I do think D-Hop gets traded today. I do. Or tomorrow. And I will be live. Oh, yeah. I will be live streaming for the second round tomorrow, too. And is it second and third tomorrow, right? Yeah, second and third tomorrow, I will be as well. All right, this is where this is a big game changer, this pick right here. This could be where I lose or win. If I could hit here with the Raiders trading up, that would be wild. If I could hit with that. That's something nobody had. That was kind of just my own inkling. It's going to be wrong, but if I could hit with this, that would be wild. This is going to be the third pick, Salt. So far, it went Bryce Young to Carolina, and then C.J. Stroud to Houston. Come on, I gotta see the Arizona. I gotta see they gotta at least trade out, right? I mean, you don't have to trade out. You don't. You really don't if you're Arizona, right? I think it'd be better, but you really don't. But I do think it'd be better. Oh man. Come on, man. Where's the trade notification? Where is it? I'm itching for this pick, man. This is a big game changer. They are probably taking Anderson. You're right. I think we would have seen the trade notification by now. Shit. I'm watching the draft on my laptop, which is streaming from ESPN. Well, Bryce is the first player from a Bama team to ever go first overall. Seriously? He's the first overall pick in Alabama history. Is that true? Is that a true statistic? That's wild. That is wild. I do think D-Hop gets traded. I don't know if it'll be tonight. I think it'll be tonight, but it also could be tomorrow. Come on, I want to see a trade, man. Where is it? Oh, was all that noise just smoke? Stop. Shit, come on. I'm itching. Give me a trade. There's no way that was smoke. Did I fall for it? I think I fell for the smoke. Fuck. That's QB1 right there. Oh, fuck. It's QB1. I'm hoping they trade out, man. I'm hoping they trade out Jeremy. I really am. Come on, bro. Let's go. I'm rooting for C.J. Stroud. I'm a Texans fan now. Oh, that's a lie. I'm a C.J. Stroud fan. Let's go, C.J. Now, Arizona traded, I'll be extremely happy. Well, I'll be extremely happy if it's the Raiders. Come on, Las Vegas. Don't do me like this. Oh, that would be so crazy. That would be so crazy.
way we expected this to go. Meanwhile, Sheffy, let's come to you. I'm not sure if this is the way the Arizona Cardinals expected to go. So how does this at 3? Brandon, we're going to have another trade with Houston coming back up to number 3.
Fuck!
Like, to trade up to the Arizona spot.
Fuck!
Houston's going to move
Shit, it was fucking Houston. Shit!
number 2, go number 3, and have
Wow!
defensive player in the draft. The Houston Texans are
Shit!
back up to number 3, Grady. The Houston Texans are taking control of the 2020.
No! That means 2 picks are busted now. That's bad. Fuck! Shit! Fucker! I'm pissed. I wanted that to be right so bad because nobody had that. Not a single soul projected that. Oh my god. Oh. Raiders were a reach, but it felt so right. But I do think Levis falls now. If Levis falls to 7, I still get 2 points for that. And they take him, of course. Yeah, this has to be Will Anderson. Stop! Oh, I was watching the live stream and they were asking Adam Schefter a question. And he was like trying to get the person asking him a question to stop. He's like, I'm like, oh my god, it's a trade. Then he said the text, fuck. Somebody had to have had that. Somebody definitely had that. Can I see the mocks? No, I can't. I can't see the other people's mocks. I'm going to have to, I actually could update the leaderboards though. I wouldn't have expected, some people did. I read about the Texans moving up. I did. I didn't think they were going to do it though. Yeah, we did want to trade. Step 1 was to get a trade to happen at number 3. Step 2 was getting it to be Las Vegas. No, the Raiders did not trade. The Raiders did not trade for the 3rd pick, unfortunately, Kirby. No, it was Houston traded up for the 3rd pick. If you're in the TikTok, I'm sorry, guys. If you're in the TikTok live stream, I'm kind of paying attention to YouTube a lot right now. But if you want to have a higher quality live stream, that live stream is linked at the top of my bio here on TikTok, and you can go over there. I don't know what Arizona got yet. I'm not sure what the compensation is. Nobody's reported it. It's probably reported on Twitter, but I'm not checking that because it's going to get shit spoiled for me. So if somebody wants to drop in the comments what the compensation is, let me know. Back to back, that's crazy. I know, that is wild, man. Houston could make a run. Houston might be the team challenging the Jaguars for the South. Imagine C.J. Stroud, Will Anderson. Fuck! Man, I wanted that to be the Raiders so bad. I'm upset. I really am. When I saw Adam Schefter like getting ready to tell us there was a trade happening, I got so excited. Like I says, do you have any money on the mock draft? I don't. It's just more for my pride and my ego, and for the leaderboard thing. I probably should. That'd be a fun idea. It's got to be Will Anderson, right? If this isn't Will Anderson, I'm going to be bewildered. Please don't be Jalen Carter. Please. Okay, it is. Okay, holy shit. If that was Jalen Carter, shit would have been so busted. Oh, I would have been so upset. All right. Wow. All right. Wow. All right, so this has to be – oh, no. So the Colts – so I got a 50-50 shot at this next pick. I have a 50-50 shot at this next pick. A 50-50 shot. It's either Levis or Richardson. Please let it be Richardson. Please. Levis does not deserve to go ahead Richardson. He doesn't. Please let it be Richardson. Oh, no. It's going to go – fuck. It's going to go – oh, it's going to go Richardson or Levis, and then the Seahawks are – no, the Seahawks won't take Levis. The Seahawks will only take Richardson. We need this to be Richardson. Bad. Does anybody know what the compensation is Oh, trade details. Trade details 1, 2, 3, 3 next year. Wait. Wait. Trade details, a first. 12. Holy fuck, I'm already tweaking. 12, 33, next year's first, next year's third. Okay. I'm reading that as 1, 2, 3, 3. I don't know why. Gonna be Richard. I'm praying, man. This has to be Richardson. It has to be, or else I'm screwed. Or else I'm screwed. It has to be Richardson. It really does. Because if it's, I don't think, if Richardson doesn't go here and it's Levis, there's a strong chance Seattle takes Richardson. There's a strong chance, and that will throw everything off early on, at least. That will throw a lot of shit off. Because the way these quarterbacks fall will determine the rest of the draft. Most of the uncertainty was because nobody knew where the quarterbacks would go. And if they slide, if the quarterbacks slide, which it doesn't appear they're going to, at least most of them. Yeah, I mean, Texas trading up is insane. Who went 3? It was Will Anderson. Texans traded up for Will. The Cardinals also got pick 105. Wow. Jeremy, don't wish that on me, bro. No. Don't wish that on me. The Texans. Mr. Information, do you mind spelling it out in a beautiful sentence for me? The entire trade detail? The entire trade? I need it, like, spelled out to me like I'm 4. Did D-Hop get traded? No, but he might. I think it's very possible he does tonight. The Texans, caveman, he got. The Cardinals also got pick 105. The Texans got pick 105. What is that? Third rounder? Where do you have yourself going this draft as a kicker? Wait. Mike, what? Are you talking about me? Or are you just mean like a kicker? I don't think any kicker goes before the 5th. Okay, my phone is vibrating like fucking crazy. I know something's happening right now. It's number 3 and 105 for the Texans. 12, 33, 20, 24, 1, 20, 24, 30. Okay. So they flip first. They flip first, and they get to 105. Wow. I hope you're right at being Richardson, but I feel like Levis fits that Indy mold. I think both of them. I think Shane Steichen's going to want Richardson just for the athleticism, the running ability. And we know how much Indianapolis loves to pound the rock. You know, getting Richardson back there with Jonathan Taylor and you get a halfway decent offensive line. I mean, my God, dude. Jonathan Taylor with Anthony Richardson would be a nightmare to stop on the ground. A nightmare. Don't say it's Jalen Carter. Don't spoil it. Is it actually? If it's, it can't be Jalen Carter, right? Don't spoil it for me. You're lying. You're lying. Oh my God, you really scared the shit out of me. You're probably not kidding. You just want to spare my feelings. Just announce the pick. JK, you're not kidding. It's Jalen Carter. There's no way it's Jalen Carter. That would make no sense. Where would I go? Bro, I can barely hit a 30-yarder. I did go 100% my senior year from the field. 100% from the field. 6 for 6. Here we go. Give me Richardson, baby. Giants fan? Good time to be a Giants fan, eh? Very good time. Very good time. Well, in the meantime, if you're in the TikTok live stream and you want a higher quality live stream, I'm live streaming over on YouTube right now. Link is top of my bio right here on TikTok. Go check it out. We're having a great time. But if you're in the TikTok comments, I'm not going to neglect you. Yeah, it's got to be A. Rich. It's got to be Rich. Give me Rich. I'm not looking at anything but the draft screen right now until this is announced. I refuse to be spoiled. Somebody walk to the stage. Here he comes. Oh, my phone's going crazy. It's got to be him. Yes! Fuck yes! Fuck yes! Let's go! Oh, if the Raiders moved up! Oh, if the Raiders moved up and took Levis, that would be wild! I'm going to lament that for a very long time, and I shouldn't because there was no news about it at all. Nothing that should have indicated that was going to happen, but it's going to haunt me. Thank you, Jeremy. Thank you. 6 points so far. This is a hot start. Oh, this is a blast for no reason. You guys are killing me. 6 points, baby. Man, somebody absolutely mocked this 100% correct so far, which is crazy. Crazy. I mean, the amount of possibilities just through 4 picks that you could have been projecting. Bryce Young was going first. We pretty much all knew that. But then a lot of people had Houston going with the defensive player at 2. And then at 3, somebody probably projected a trade up. I don't know. I could check. They actually do the live scoring, but I kind of want to just wait and see at the end where I ended up. Although, no, I kind of want to track it. Once I feel like this is updated, I did have Anderson going 6 just because of the four quarterback runs. I know it's a little bit wild, but I think Carter makes a lot of sense to Seattle, and just because there were 4 quarterbacks in a row, I thought Will Anderson would be 6. A little bit wild, I know. It's because of my godforsaken Will Levis to the Raiders thought process that I had him dropping me. Oh my God, Jonathan Taylor with Anthony Richardson is going to be stupid. Stupid. Jeremy, I'm so glad you're having fun, man. I'm also having a blast. I appreciate that comment a lot. It really does mean a ton. It's going to be a fun freaking night. If we're 4 picks in and it's already been a blast. At some point, my voice is going to give out, though, if I keep yelling like a maniac. I got water, though. It's already half gone. Woo! All right, I feel like it's probably updated. This has to be Jalen Carter. Like, this is probably what was I going to say? This probably will be Carter. Like, I'd be very shocked if this wasn't Jalen Carter. Out of the 5 outside of Bryce Young, this is definitely the pick I'm the most confident in, probably in the entire draft. Like, genuinely. The amount of indicators that I found pointing Seattle to Jalen Carter is ridiculous. And now that Will Anderson's off the board and Anthony Richardson, who I think was the only quarterback that might have considered, I think it makes a ton of sense. But if they go Will Levis here, I'll be pretty fucking pissed. I'll be pissed if they go Will Levis. Like, extremely pissed. Let's see if they're updating the this page here. All right, I'm gonna share my screen while I check this out. Let's do that. Present, share screen, accurate mock drafts. All right, let's see. Please use Control F5 to refresh browser. Control F5. 4 points. Dude, there's that many people that got this completely right so far. There's no way. Oh, that's insane. Okay. I'm tied for second with a whole shit ton of people. Tied for second, baby. Dude, there were 4 people that got that right. That's crazy. Stop. But we good, though. We up. Let's keep this going. Baby. Do I need this? This is what I want. We up. Let's go, baby. I know if I would have been going crazy. I would have been the only one at 12. This is the first time lots of draft is streaming. I appreciate it, Mike. It's fun. It's been fun. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Why would they go Levis? I don't think they do. I think the only reason I thought they could go Richardson was because Gino's on a 3-year. And I think Richardson's going to require a little bit more of development, in my opinion. So these people got insider info. Will Levis is next year. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop. If they go Levis, I'm going to be pissed. But I know y'all are lying because the pick is not even in, and I know my live stream is not that far behind. Number 4 was Anthony Richardson. If they pick Levis, like there's gonna be shit thrown. It's Carter. It's got to be Carter. It's got to be Carter. It's got to be Carter. That's so cool. They do this shit. They update this shit live. That's so cool. Is there anybody that hasn't gotten any? Oh my God, no way. Dude, there are a ton of people that only have one match so far. That's tough. That's tough shit. That's tough shit, dude. If you only got one so far, you're screwed. How did they get 12 points on 4 picks? They projected Houston trading up for Anderson. You don't necessarily have to project the trade up to the right spot. As long as you match the team to the player, you get 2 points for it. So, however, in their mock draft it happened, those 4 guys had Will Anderson somehow ending up with the Texans. And I assume they were projecting a trade up to 3, maybe to 5, I guess. No, not 5. Maybe to 7. But picks in. All right, here we go. You're right. All right, here we go. Lock in, baby. Jalen Carter. It's a commercial. Why am I focusing? It's a commercial. It's a commercial. I don't need to focus. It's a commercial. I'm pissing. Devils up 2-0. Wow. The Devils are up 2-0. How about that? Will they reverse sweep the Rangers? Imagine. Fiction. Can they go back to Kansas City? I'm getting anxious. I'm getting really anxious. Hashtag Islanders. Sorry, man. I think they fried. Oh, baby, on a Friday night. Baby, just right. I was just in Nashville for the last week, so I had country music slammed down my freaking throat. I am drinking water, and I'm probably incorrect for doing that, aren't I? I probably should be drinking a beer, but I also don't know how that would work with YouTube guidelines and stuff. I'd have to put it in a cup. I probably just got flagged for saying beer. I probably did. Fucking shit, Micah. You just got me flagged. Here we go. All right, what do we got? Walk to the stage, damn it. If this is not Jalen Carter, I will be shocked. Like I said, this is probably my most confident prediction in the entire class. Yep, they just said it. Oh, I'm not updating my ticker, am I? My bad, y'all. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Say it. No! What are you doing? No! Oh, that's not good. What are you doing? Oh, wow, that's brutal. That's so insane. There ain't no fucking way anybody had Devin Witherspoon to Seattle. He's not going to be Sauce Gardner. You're wasting your time. You wasted your time, Seattle. Good job. Good job, you fucking idiots. Son of a bitch. That's annoying. That's really annoying. Really. Well, there goes my mock. Mr. Information, drop the stock chart. Drop the stock chart emojis. Shit! What the fucker? CJ Stroud. Houston and Will. Sorry, I'm not updating my ticker, I just realized. Man! That's crazy. I was watching Roger Goodell's lips, and I saw him like say duh instead of ja. Like you could tell the difference between a D and a J with reading the lips. And I saw duh. I'm like, duh? You said fucking Devin. Son of a bitch. What are you doing? Pete, you threw. 4 was Indy. Oh man, I'm mad. Will Anderson. So Jalen Carter's got to go to Detroit now, right? Like, there's no way he slides that much further. If he doesn't end up there, I'm gonna be shocked. Well, this sucks now because I can't get a pick right until 8 now. So now I gotta wait. Shit. Although no, that's a lie. I can still get Levis to Vegas even if the pick is not in the right order. So I lied. Indianapolis. They're going to commercial again. You do that to me. You pick Devin Witherspoon, then you go to commercial. Fuck off. That's sick. Oh, Devin Witherspoon. If anybody got that right, they're sick. They're sick in that. Sick in the head. Seattle. Devin Witherspoon. I'm gonna talk about lamenting a pick. That's gonna be a tough one to swallow. Okay. Watch that be the worst thing of Caveman's career. Not the information, not a piece of information stock update.
Dude, you don't need to get that personal. State Farm personal price plan just helps you create an affordable price.
Right. I mean, I'm not a Bath Farm guy.
I mean, they already had Tariq. Look, why are you taking another goal? You just drafted Tariq Woolen in the 5th. You didn't need another one. You didn't need another one. I'm pissed. Did you bet money for the mock? I did not. And if I did, I'd be going even crazier. This is just for my pride and for this mock draft leaderboard thing I'm following. So I do. All right. All right. Let's check the updated leaderboards real quick. There's no way anybody got that right. Like, if somebody is perfect so far, that's insane. Keep my ticker on. Turn that off. Present screen. All right. Here we go. How many people got it right? Control F5. Okay, nobody got it right. Nobody got it right. But people did predict. People did predict Witherspoon there? Wait. How'd they go up a point? Oh, for a player taken in the first round. Okay, so nobody got that right. All right, we're good. We're still pretty much in the same position. We're doing fine. Stop sharing. We're good. We're chilling.
See? Now they're protected. Cheers today.
Yeah, I mean, I'm really shocked because now at 20, so Seattle still has the 20th pick. That probably means they're going defensive line, and I mean, I have Miles Murphy there, so they could still go. That's still possible. Okay, that's still possible. Unless they go Brian Branch. Yo, could they go Brian Branch? That would be dumb. If the Lions pick Carter, they will. Yeah, they will. I mean, how do you not? Dan Campbell does not give a flying shit about character. Like, he'll whip you into shape. He will whip you into shape, Dan Carter will. All right, let's see what's happening.
Back in Kansas City, when we went to commercial, we told you the Lions were on the clock. Adam Schefter was going to tell you why that is no longer the case. Schefter, we need the firearms for exploiting. We have another trade. The
A trade?
Cardinals have moved up to 6. So to recap, Arizona started the night at 3.
Why?
12, and now it's traded back up to 6 while getting an extra 1 next year from Houston.
They must want Carter. Ain't no fucking way they traded up for a fucking tackle. Ain't no way. If they traded up for a tackle, this franchise is done. Lost. Screwed. No way. Stop it. You cannot trade up for this. There were so many options at 12 that they were going to have in their lap. You cannot tell me they like Paris Johnson or Peter Skoronski that fucking much. It's got to be Jalen Carter. Like, if it's not Jalen Carter, that's just bonkers. Oh, nobody had this either. Ain't no way a soul had this. So I guess that's good news. It's not Booger. Shut the said Arizona's the worst roster in the National Football League. If you consider the roster for what it is, if you looked it up right now, it's not the worst roster. I can promise you. If Jalen Carter skids to 10, I'm gonna be salty. Well, it doesn't matter now. I mean, he's fucker. If this is a tackle, I'm gonna laugh. Okay.
With the 6th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Arizona Cardinals select Paris Johnson Jr., Ohio State.
How cool is that? It's a great moment for this former 5-star prospect out of Cincinnati. Mel ran through it a moment ago. He started every game at right guard as a sophomore, then moved to left tackle as a consensus All-American. Interestingly, as much talent as Ohio State has had, this is their first offensive lineman in round 1 since 2018. He is smart, he is tough, and he works hard. Now, I'll tell you what, he's not a finished product. You watch him on tape.
You liked him that much? Oh no, guys. A piece of information dropped his caveman stock chart. Fuck. I think so too. Rap sheet. With the 6th pick, the Arizona Cardinals select who they would have taken. They were going to take Paris Johnson at 3? And he's not the consensus top tackle, in my opinion. I don't know. Can somebody give me an update on that? What is the draft compensation or the trade compensation for that? What's the compensation on that? Fuck! All right. No way. What are you doing? 2 trades already? The Cardinals have been a part of 2 trades, and DeAndre Hopkins has not been one of them. ARI. What the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah, can somebody give me an update on the compensation? A first next year, pretty sure? Really? They traded something next year? Pick 12, 34, 168. Interesting. What are the Cards smoking? It's because they hired that fucking idiot, John Gannon. No, that's not his fault. I doubt it's his fault, but. The updated trade. The Lions trade pick 6, pick 81. The Cardinals trade 12, 34, 168. I mean, if I'm Detroit, like, I'm taking Jalen Carter all day. There goes Carter sliding down the board. Didn't think that was going to happen. Dude, supposedly the most generational interior defensive line prospect ever. And now all of a sudden NFL teams care about character? Since when do NFL teams give a shit about character? Because this dude probably could have been the first overall pick. Like, genuine, like, honest to God. Let's check out what the leaderboard looks like. Let's see.
How is this a full
Okay, Jalen Carter couldn't have been the number one overall pick. That was kind of absurd to say, but he had the talent to be a top 3 pick, genuinely. All right. If somebody got this right, we're throwing hands. If anybody has more than 14 points, we're throwing hands. What do we got? It's sharing, right? Yeah. Control F5. 16? Jeremy Brissett from the Huddle Report. That's fitting. This is nuts. What are you smoking, bro? Fuck, man. I'm stuck at 3. Yeah, I mean, that is such a big advantage that Brissett has now. Wow. Wow, somebody got that right? He must have projected. So what he must have projected in his mock was Arizona moving back to 12, Houston moving up to 3, and then Paris falling to 12 with Anderson being taken at 3. That's what he probably predicted. That's what I would bet. Carter to Bills. We chilling. We were chilling before Seattle fucking ruined it. Yeah, imagine. The good news is, oh my God, like, okay. We're still not on the worst pace ever. For what it's worth, I'm still tied with Lance Zierlein. That's pretty cool to say. Ben Standig, he's a humongous name. Brandon Donahue. For what it's worth, I'm still tied with some pretty cool names. At least you will get this one right. Oh, shit, the Raiders are picking. Oh, this could give me an advantage. Not too many people had Levis going here. Oh, I didn't even realize this was that pick. Oh, now I got to piss myself again. Oh. Bijan to Seattle, imagine. Oh, Jalen Carter's going here. Oh, it's definitely Jalen Carter. The Raiders love to draft dudes with issues. The pick is in. Oh, this is so Jalen Carter. This is like 100% Carter. They love issues. They're attracted to issues. This is Carter. I'm prepared to be upset. Update the ticker. Oh, shit. Who just went? Paris Johnson. Wait a minute. The ticker doesn't need to be updated, does it? Witherspoon, then Paris Johnson. No, it's right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's right. It doesn't need to be updated yet, I don't think. Oh, they could take Christian Gonzalez. It's going to be Bijan. If this was Bijan, I would laugh hard. This could be Tyree Wilson. Jalen Carter, Tyree Wilson, Christian Gonzalez. If the Titans can avoid Levis going here, they have a good chance at landing him at 12 or 11, wherever they are right now. They have a good chance to land him, which would suck because that would put a lot of people off because I know people had Titans jumping up to 3 to take somebody, and I'm sure some people had it being Levis. Come on, bro. Okay, unpopular opinion. I don't think I would ever want to be, like, at the physical draft. Like, is that an unpopular opinion? Like, is it really that fun to – I mean, I'm sure it's fun, and if you go with people, I'm sure it's a blast. But, like, to see the guys walk up there and announce the pick, like I'm sure it's cool. But I would imagine it probably costs a lot. I don't know if that would be worth it, in my opinion. Granted, you're talking with somebody that is a humongous stay-at-home guy. I love staying at home. I love watching football games at home. Like, if you told me that here's half off Buffalo Bills season tickets, I would love to have them, but I probably wouldn't go to every home game. I'm not looking at the comments right now. If you guys are commenting shit, I'm not looking at him because I'm scared. He's walking! Please be Will Levis. If this is Will Levis, my hopes are alive.
In the 2023 NFL Draft, the Las Vegas Raiders select Tyree
Fuck!
Wilson, defensive end, Texas Tech.
All right, so there he is, a transfer from Texas A&M. He had a huge final season, 7 sacks, 15 and a half tackles for loss, 43 pressures.
Wait, the draft was free to attend? Are you tripping? Are you serious?
He was the Red Raiders' first team All-American since 2018. Mel, 6'6", 270, and every begins with a long arm. Yes, long arms.
Shit! Where's Jalen Carter going? If this isn't Bijan, we're in trouble. If this ain't Bijan, my mock draft ain't gonna be looking too good at the end of it. It's got to be Bijan, right? It could be Jalen Carter. At this point, every pick is Jalen Carter until Jalen Carter gets picked. I don't know, Logan. Like until Carter's picked, it's Carter. Fuck! If that was Levis, I mean, that would have put me so up. Shit, man, shit. Man, that probably means Chicago's going to end up with a tackle. I think Peter Skoronski goes to Chicago now, unless Jalen Carter's there. Like I said, until Jalen Carter gets selected, every pick is Jalen Carter from here on out. Seattle taking Devin Witherspoon. What a crock of shit. What a crock of fucking shit that was. Idiot. Idiots. You ruined my mock draft. Tyree Wilson is dripping. I can't say that out loud without cringing to myself. Does bro have an undershirt on? Like, I think he's literally just wearing a suit. That's kind of weird. That's kind of weird if he's just wearing a suit coat. Okay, he just lifted Roger up. That's funny. Dude, you can't just be wearing a suit coat. What are you doing? It's a cool suit. You can't just be wearing the. You can't not have an undershirt on a suit coat. Like, it's a little weird, no? It's a little weird. Is that just me? So fucking weird. Levis is bugging. Levis was supposed to go first overall, and now he's freaking out. Levis 100% believed that Reddit user. Even though Levis believed the person that posted the Levis. Oh, the fucking pick is in. Levis definitely believed the Reddit post. Even though it was about him. Okay, so who was that? 7 for Las Vegas. Updating the ticker. LV takes. Who'd they just draft? Tyree Wilson, breaking my heart.
You know what's sad? People on Earth die when they're like 50.
Are you about to
LV
die?
edge rusher, Tyree Wilson. I know. Why are they going to commercial?
So what should we do next?
Golly. This is, like I said, the pick is Jalen Carter until Jalen Carter's gone. If the NFL lets Jalen Carter fall to Philadelphia, I'm going to be so upset. Like, their front seven's been good for long enough. Do they really need another one? Like, genuinely? Let's look at the updated leaderboard. Man, I started off so hot. I'm really kind of demoralized now. I'm not gonna lie. Most accurate mock draft. Share screen. Let's see. Oh, I don't even have to move the overlay. Let's see where I'm at. Or wait, Control F5. Dummy. Dude, people are up to 18 points. No way. My tied was 16, I assume. I hope. No, people got that right. No, I dropped, man. Fuck, where'd I go? Where'd I go?
It affected the entire country. The government refuses to take responsibility for its actions. David Koresh.
16. Oh, okay, never mind. I didn't drop. Okay. I'm still up here. What am I? Technically, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people got that right. Dude, Bissett is. Wait. Oh no. Oh wow, no, Bissett got that wrong. That means that there were 4 people that got that pick right, actually. Okay. Carter to Chicago. I don't know where he's going to go at this point. It's got to be Carter. No, it doesn't. Oh, man. Who is this going to be, man?
That's correct.
I'm mad. I'm really mad, honestly. Man, can they at least show the analysts talking? Like, the commercials are bothering me. Mel's best available. Jalen Carter has been Mel's best available for the last, 4 picks. Micah says, oh, sorry, Mike, I didn't see your question. Who has the worst roster in the NFL? I would say right now the worst roster in the NFL probably belongs to, I would say the Texans prior to this draft would be the answer. All right, Jalen Carter till he's gone. Let's see who it is. Very excited to see the a piece of information stock chart after this pick. If you guys are in the TikTok chat, hop over to YouTube, damn it. Link in bio at the top of my bio. Oh my god, I have my I have my other banners from when I did previous live streams. Oh shit, hold on, I'll hold that thought. Watch it be Will Levis. Watch it be Levis. Watch it be Levis. I would shit. My neck. Watch it be Levis. Watch it be Levis. Who's announcing the pick? I didn't hear who these guys are.
The Falcons are big-time supporters of the organization, and they're thrilled to have Chris and Shane making their pick.
Announcing a pick would be cool.
Guys,
really cool. This is dope. I'm always happy for the people that announce the pick. It's so fucking cool. Watch it be Levis. Announce it! He's freaking out. He doesn't want to mess up. Yes! Fuck yes! Okay, here we go. Back on track, motherfuckers! Let's go! Fuck you! That's huge. That is huge. Let's go, baby! Bang! Bang! Fucking bang! I have the wrong overlay on. I need to get rid of this. This is killing me. Okay. Bang! Let's go! Positive stock chart! 5.71%. Let's go! Bijan Robinson, baby! Let's go! All right, I can't get Chicago's pick right, but that's okay. That's okay. As long as it's a player that's been drafted in the first round, we're good. Yes, Jeremy, let's go. Happy or happy with it. Let's go, Bijan. When did Philadelphia get the 9th pick? Have they always had the 9th pick? Can someone tell me if the Eagles have always had the 9th pick? Why didn't they announce the trade? If this isn't Jalen Carter, I don't know who it's going to be. So many people had fucking Carter sliding to Philadelphia. If this isn't Carter, that's huge. Like, I'm really kind of hoping it's not. But they definitely jumped. Announce the trade! I get it. Bijan Robinson's good. Announce the trade! This is so Jalen Carter. This is so Jalen Carter. I have never seen a pick be more Jalen Carter than this pick right here. Really? If they took... if they went Gonzalez, I would be so excited. But I don't think they saw Chicago as a threat to take Christian Gonzalez. So I think this is going to be... I think this is definitely Carter. If Chicago is viewed as a threat to take him, then yeah. But I don't think so. I think they're going to be going with Jalen here. Although they took Jordan Davis last year. Jordan Davis and fucking Jalen Carter. Can you stop? Who let this happen? Someone said A.T. Perry. Me too. Me too. So much for this. Nah, I mean, I wasn't getting the Eagles pick right. Unless it's not Carter. Yeah, this is not ideal. Saquon ain't running nowhere against that Eagles D-line. Nobody's running anywhere against that Eagles D-line. Although, unironically, the Eagles' run defense wasn't great last year. Logan, I have never hoped for someone to be right in my life than you right now. All right, here's the trade. Eagles traded pick number 10 and a 4th-round pick next year to move up to 9. That's it. Really? If Chicago agreed to those terms, let's be real. If Chicago agreed to those terms, they were not actually a threat to take Carter. So they could have waited. Not that the Eagles would have known that, but this tells me they weren't actually a threat to take Carter. Because if Chicago truly was, I would have been like, hey, y'all better fucking pay off. Like, y'all give me, I need a third. I need the first swaps, the first to be swapped, and I need a third. Like, this means to me they weren't a threat. I literally looked at my computer screen as they're talking about Bijan, and it says Eagles on the clock. I'm like, what the f-? Nobody says anything? Yep. It's down 41.3%. That's funny. Someone in my TikTok chat said A.T. Perry. That's hysterical. After this pick, I'll check out the updated leaderboard. But if this is Jalen Carter, I'm gonna drop though. I'm 100% dropping a bit if this is Carter because a lot of fucking people had Carter sliding. A lot of people, which is very, very annoying that he ended up sliding. But it'd be how it do. Bijan's such a cool dude, man. He's not wearing, or he is wearing an undershirt. Big props to the undershirt. It's actually a turtleneck, so. It's Will Levis. Eagles taking Will Levis confirmed. The Titans are actually going to end up with Levis. That's wild. That's wild. Wow. Tennessee actually walked out fucking huge. Yeah, that's where I'm going to get bumped down. I'm going to get bumped down with Carter going to Philadelphia here. And then Tennessee ending up with Levis. Because people definitely had that trade-up happening. Definitely had that up. Can we just announce it? We all know it's Carter. We've not yet heard anything official. This all got fucking screwed when Seattle took stupid Devin Witherspoon. I'm still pissed about that. All right, here we go. He's walking. He's making the walk of fame. Be Christian Gonzalez. Gonzalez.
To the Philadelphia Eagles. With the 9th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft.
Gonzalez.
The Philadelphia Eagles select
Gonzalez.
Jalen Carter.
Yep. All right. So that's not good. Saw it coming. Not good. Saw it coming. Not good. But I saw it coming after the trade. I mean, does the NFL know what's fucking happening? Jordan Davis, Jalen Carter. That's not a problem to anybody. No. Okay. That's fine. Like, why, dude? Why'd they let that happen? Fuck you, Seattle. Okay, of course. The classic NFL draft narrative where they show all the bullshit that the player has been through. Holy shit, the Bears pick is in already. Who is this going to be? I don't know who the Bears got here. Obviously can't get it right now, but this should be interesting. Hopefully it's not Skoronski. It's going to be Peter Skoronski. That's my bet here. That's my bet, is that it is Skoronski. These picks are flying off the board. I want to check the leaderboard, but I can't because they're going too fast. Philly. Defensive interior. Bears picking already. Going to cry, babe. He can try. Yeah, I'm thinking Skoronski to Chicago as well. Although Gonzalez wouldn't be wild here. I don't think Gonzalez. Best case scenario, for the sake of my selfishness and my mock draft, Gonzalez here would be very good. But it's not going to be. But it is not going to be. All right, let's check the Let's check the leaderboard quick. All right. Here we go. So I was tied for second with a shit ton of people. Control F5. Yeah, I definitely fell. Wow. Walt Deptula skyrockets up the board. Oh, we fell. We dropped. That was a big pick. I knew that pick was going to knock us down big time, man. Okay, imagine having 12 points right now. That's a tough look. No, I'm kidding. It's really not. This shit's impossible to predict. Although I wasn't kidding when I originally said it. So. What do I have? Fuck. Okay, not the worst thing. We're not out of it. We need some things to go our way, but we're not out of it. I'm not going to win this thing. I don't expect to. But it would be cool to finish near the top again. It would have been cool to do this last year and seeing my shit at the top. That's so cool to me. I'm so infatuated with leaderboards. Like, if you give me a leaderboard for anything, I'm going to do my best to be at the top of it. Like, I don't read books, like, at all. But if somebody told me, like, you know, here's a leaderboard for, like, fastest pages read for this book, like, I would try my best to, like, do it. I hate the city of Philadelphia. No, don't spoil it for me. Are they actually going Darnell? That'd be annoying. Who's at the bottom of the mock? I kind of don't want to do that. I want to expose. How many people did the mock? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Honestly, I can't really count that right now. That seems like a tough thing to count. But it's not like a wide open thing. This is an invite only thing for guys that are like draft analysts, if you will. I'm not a draft analyst, so I was very fortunate for Robbie, the guy that does the huddle report, to invite me. I guess he kind of felt like it. And I'm hoping and the other reason why I want to do well on this is because, you know, like I said, it's an invite only thing, and I want to do well enough so, like, he thinks, you know, this kid's not stupid. So, you know what, why not have him back again? If this is Darnell Wright, that's not good. Not good. But it wouldn't be bad either, because Skoronski still could go to Green Bay. Best case scenario, very unrealistic scenario, but best case scenario is that this is that this is going to be Christian Gonzalez. That's best case scenario for the sake of the knock. Absolutely best case. I did see Jerry Springer died. Rest in peace to Jerry Springer. I can't believe I saw that. I'm like, holy shit. Holy shit. I mean, you just can't let Philadelphia continue to load up like this. That's insane to me. That's crazy to me. Shit's crazy. The pick's been in for 12 minutes now, and they haven't gone to commercial, so you can go ahead and announce the damn thing. Yeah, I know. Like, come on. Where's the Bears selection? Man, oh man. What round will the first punter kicker go in? I don't really know what the outlook is on those positions. I would say if they're – hold on. Please be Gonzalez. It's not going to be, but that would be great. Yeah, it was Darnell Wright. Fuck. Not good. I don't think many people had that, though, so that's probably not the worst thing ever because I don't think that was mocked too frequently. Yeah, that stunned some people. That definitely stunned some people. I think they expected Skoronski or Broderick Jones, for that matter. Like, I don't think Darnell Wright was thought to have been the selection there. Jalen Carter. Did anybody just hear that? No, he's not. Bro just said Darnell Wright has the opportunity to be the best player in this draft. I mean, he does, like in theory, sure, but he's not going to be. That's a little bit of an absurd statement. Who do you think takes Levis? It's going to be the Titans here. Pick is in. Yeah, they're taking Levis. That's also going to bump me. These are the two picks that are going to bump me down. Levis and Carter. Chicago goes with Darnell Wright. Oh. Sorry, caveman. I know. I'm sad. Big sad. It started off so well, man. It's the damn Seattle Seahawks. They fucking ruined the vibe. Those damn Seahawks from the start. Fuckers. Down 2.12%. How long does it take for them to announce this one? Hype writer feed. That's a new phrase I've never heard. Every year, when it comes to the draft, like, I'm not big on, like, the terms and phrases of all the technical phrases for actual football. So I'll always read, like, opening the hallway or something was something I heard when it comes to the way quarterbacks' feet are planted when they're throwing the ball. Like, I read that one this offseason. Now, typewriter feet, that's a first. I'm sure these have been existing terms, but are they going to commercial? No way. The pick's been in for 4 minutes, and now you're going to commercial? Give me a fucking break. How many people had that right? No way anybody had Darnell Wright going there. Wow. Walt Depchula, I'm not sure my screen, but I'm looking at the leaderboard. This Walt Depchula guy has 7 matches out of the 11 choices. That's crazy. The most points scored right now is 25, and that's just the Walt guy. Everyone else is 23, 21, 20, and 19. That's where the majority of people land. Oh, a lot of 17s as well. F.
No, it definitely did. This Lions are Super Bowl.
I was so sure they were taking Carter. Oh, wow. I was so sure they were taking Carter. I really thought we were chilling. Like, after getting 3 of the first 4 right, if you would have told me that the pick that was going to really screw things up was going to be Carter, that's crazy. If the Titans don't take Levis, yeah, I don't know what they're going to – if they don't take Levis, then it's got to be a tackle. It'd be shocking if it wasn't Levis, but it's got to be Levis. I mean, the pick was in instantly. Instantly, the pick was in. Instantly.
It means you're gonna need more Tide. See?
Who is that guy? Is anybody watching this Tide commercial? Who's that guy? Oh, I've seen that guy before. It just has to be Levis. Yeah, it does. I'm just as confident that this is Levis as I was when the Eagles just took Carter. I can't believe they went to commercial. I cannot believe they went to commercial 4 minutes after the pick has been in. But I can't even believe that. Oh, man. Skoronski? If it's Skoronski, I'll be annoyed. If it's Skoronski, I'm going to be pissed. Actually, no, I'm not. Skoronski probably doesn't drop me as far down. I think people did have Levis going to Tennessee at 3. I think that was a popular thing. So, man, I don't know how to feel. Do I want this to be a tackle? Because I already got the match wrong. Do I want this to be a tackle? I don't know.
You're watching the 2023
I don't know.
NFL Draft.
Bills are wannabe Pats.
Courtyard by Marriott.
How? Falcons are trash. We're specialists in the league, and we take a running back. Hey, Josh Allen, how dare you say such a rude thing? I have a Bills hater in my TikTok chat. Yo, the Mets are winning. With all due respect, I could not give less of a shit about baseball. Unless I bet on it, which I do sometimes, even though I don't know much about it.
They have the aging quarterback in Ryan Tannehill. They have the young quarterback who they drafted last year. Not quite clear whether or not he is.
Well, like I said, I don't really follow baseball, so that answers your question there. But hockey, I'm a Sabres fan. Sabres fan. Rooting for the Oilers to win the cup. That's who I bet on. So that's who I'm thinking. Dude, the pick has been in for fucking 6 minutes. This is getting old. This is getting really old. It's been in for 6 minutes, like at least. I'm going to start timing it, honestly. I'm going to start timing it. Oh, my God. My dad just texted me and said, Akira Schmidt, the goalie for the Devils, has 78 saves on 80 shots. There's no way, and they're not in overtime. There's no way. Hold on. I got to look at this real quick. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. This pick is screaming interior lineman? No, it's not. There's no way he has 78 saves on it. Oh, does he mean throughout the entire series? Oh, in 2 games and 2 periods. Oh yeah. Oh, okay. I was going to say, in 1 game. Akira Schmidt should have been the guy from the start. I don't know why they didn't ride with him. I thought Akira should have been the guy. Here we go. I don't know who I want this to be. I really don't.
The 2023 NFL Draft, the Tennessee Titans select Peter Skoronski, offensive tackle, Northwestern.
Well, a moment of purple pride, if I may, for a first-round pick out of Northwestern, who is the only unanimous All-American in Northwestern football history. And football very much the family business for the Skoronskis. Peter's grandfather, Bob, is a member of the Packers Hall of Fame. He was a captain and a 5-time champion playing for Vince Lombardi.
What?
I spoke to his head coach
Why?
yesterday. Peter Skoronski is a no-nonsense young man.
They were that eager to take Skoronski? The pick was in instantly. Well, there goes that option for fucking Green Bay. My match opportunities are slipping through my fingers. Wow. Really? Really? Wow. Sure? God bless, I guess. People had Tennessee trading up to 3 for a fucking quarterback. That was like heavily talked about. And not only do they not trade up, They don't even take a quarterback when they've all of them. That's crazy. Offensive tackle. Peter Skoronski. That blows. That really blows, though, to be honest, because my opportunities to get matches are slipping through my fingers here. So my next match chance is going to be Gonzalez. My next match chance is New England at 14 with Nolan Smith. That's my next opportunity. And I'm afraid that they might end up going with. Who's on the clock? Who did the Lions take earlier? They didn't. They traded back. This is going to be Gonzalez, I think. And that's going to throw off my later pick for Detroit. This is going to be Gonzalez. Okay, they knew what's coming. Pain! Green Bay is going Van Ness. I have Van Ness sliding, as you can see. But I do think that's possible. There was a lot of Van Ness love early on. Levis to New England, dude. If they take Levis, oh my God. If they take Levis, that would be crazy. Oh, shit, he's walking. This one was fast. What's all that about?
Surprising name. This is the second running back off the board. We have not had a single running back go in the top 20 since 2018 and Saquon Barkley. Now we have two of them in the top.
Oh, shit! What the fuck? What is happening? They have. What are you doing? How long was he? How long was David Montgomery signed for? Is DeAndre Swift getting traded? He's got to be. DeAndre Swift is getting traded. I don't know when, but he's getting traded. David Montgomery was signed for 3 years. Jahmyr Gibbs is a pass catcher. DeAndre Swift is fucking out of there. They're out. Fucking see you later, DeAndre. This is your exit ticket. Do you guys remember being in school and you couldn't leave the classroom until you finished your worksheet? And that was considered your exit ticket? Well, fucking Jahmyr Gibbs to Detroit at 12 is DeAndre Swift's exit ticket to wherever the fuck is in Detroit. Wow. Are you kidding me? Okay, nobody had that, so that's good news. That's actually very good for me. Only because I know not everyone had Gibbs in the first round. I had Gibbs going at 30. So if you have a person chosen in the first round, or if a player gets picked in the first round and you projected them to get picked in the first round, even if you don't get the match right, you get a point. So that actually could be good for me. No, that's good. This is good. Buffalo going to trade for – oh, that would be wild. That would be wild. I'm literally laughing out loud. I'm pissed. I'm not fucking laughing. I'm glad you're laughing. Good thing I don't have money on this. I think it's probably best that I don't because I'm literally sweating. I had the Packers taking Skoronski, but he's gone. I thought the pick was already in. I was going to say. Hold on. I got to update the ticker. Skoronski. Gibbs. Sure. Gibbs. Sure. Fucking right. Good for you. Fucking Dan Campbell, you sicko. How do you spell Jahmyr? Jhmyr Gibbs. That came out of absolutely nowhere. Yeah, let's check out the leaderboard. I'm sweating. I have 2 shirts on. I have more shirts on sitting in my room with 50 lights on me than Darnell Wright did. Or was it? No, it was Tyree Wilson. I have more shirts on than Tyree Wilson did. And I'm not on a stage. Oh, sorry, I'm reading the comments. Hold on, let me check out the board. All right, so We had 19 points before, and the leader was at 25. Let's see what the updated board looks like. 26. Wow. That had to be good for me, right? I don't think I really moved up that far. It seems like that was kind of a popular thing. So I don't think I moved up that much, if at all. But the good news is, wait, why? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. So it actually is. These guys didn't have Gibbs. So the guys that have 11 points didn't have Gibbs. Or 11 players didn't have Gibbs going. So I guess that's somewhat of an advantage. Cardinals GM Awesome Fort said on a possible DeAndre Hopkins trade, I don't foresee that happening. Could D-Hop play in Arizona? Yes. I'd be pretty fucking pissed if I was DeAndre Hopkins. You're starting the season with 6 games of Colt McCoy at 30 years old. I'm out. I'm sitting out. I'm glad you enjoyed that, man. Yeah, like I said, I got home from vacation and, well, I was on vacation, so I kind of didn't do very much content-wise to begin with. And then I've gotten home and I've been kind of focused on doing the draft stuff, and then I got back to work because I still have to work. I don't want to work. Who wants to work? So I haven't had time to make them. But I'm glad you enjoy, man. They are fun to make. I'm definitely going to produce more of them. Once the draft kind of dies down, I'm definitely going to start pumping those out. That'll become a priority of mine. Bro said Jahmyr Gibbs at 12. Last year, the Lions did something insane, too. Do you guys remember when the Lions traded up to get Jamison Williams out of nowhere? Face orange fighting fans. Pick is in for GB. What's the next series? I'm probably going to, once the draft dies down, I'll probably do, like, you know, best draft classes and stuff, even though it's kind of an irrelevant series to do, simply because we don't know how the players are going to be. But I'll probably do best draft classes from this year. I'll probably then do, I've been saving, like, doing top 10, top 15, top 20, top 32 lists for all the positions. So I'll start producing, like, my top wide receivers list, my top quarterbacks list. In the NFL in general, so people love to see lists, so I'll probably be doing a lot of lists. And also a series that did well on my TikTok was on my YouTube and my TikTok was hold on, I gotta focus. I can't get this right. It can't be a tight end. It actually can't be a tight end. Please don't be a tight end. Okay. Who called Van Ness? That's a good call. That was a good call. That was a good call. Who called it? I think Bills Are Electric said it. Yeah, Green Bay going Van Ness at 9:35. That was a solid call. Solid call. Solid call. All the wide receivers are still available. This is true. But I don't think the wide receiver. We got to survive. The teams that I think we have to survive and avoid from taking a receiver would include the Patriots, I think, are on that clock, ironically enough. I think the Steelers could be looking that way. The Seahawks, the Chargers, the Ravens, the Vikings, and the Giants. I think there are still 7 teams that can take a receiver. There's only 4 receivers, so we'll see. I did not think Van Ness was going to go. He didn't go high here. Like, it's not crazy high, but I thought he was going to slide. What was that? Who just chose him? Green Bay. I was pretty confident they'd go tackle. I honestly was. But considering a lot of them have gone, I guess that makes sense. Green Bay, tackle. Did I spell Van Ness right? Van Ness.
He had 7 sacks each of the past 2 seasons. Got better this year with
Loves the Jets, imagine. Okay, that'd be sick. Trade? Oh shit! Who's up? Who's flying in? Dude, it's gonna be JSN. They're taking JSN. Or no, wait. Gonzalez. They're taking Gonzalez. It's Gonzalez. It's 100,000% Christian Gonzalez. I would love for it to be Joey Porter, but it's going to be Gonzalez. If it's Joey Porter, I'm going to be so fucking ecstatic. It's not going to be Levis. It's either going to be Gonzalez or JSN. Gonzalez or JSN. Gonzalez or JSN. Gonzalez or JSN. Oh, if it's going to be Porter, I'll be so fucking happy, dude. Wow! Is that 3 trades already? 4 trades? Because we saw Arizona trade out once. We saw Detroit trade out. And we saw Chicago and Philadelphia trade out. Now we see this. It's going to be Levis. Nobody would have seen this coming if it's Levis. That would be crazy. Yeah, this is going to be... I'm leaning Gonzalez heavy because nobody saw Gonzalez falling this far. Pittsburgh is in the market for a cornerback. They're probably, this war room right now is probably fucking ecstatic. Like, they're so excited to announce this pick because they did not expect a prospect like Gonzalez to be falling this far. People thought Gonzalez would be a top 10 pick. Like, that was usually where he was mocked. Nobody saw this coming. Or offensive tackle. By the way, you're mocked. Fuck you. The Steelers have traded up to the 14th pick. The Patriots received 17 and 120. Is that really all it takes? I mean, that's a third, right? Fourth? That's a fourth. A 120 is a fourth. 32, 64, 96. It's a fourth. I think. Woo! So when does Minnesota bump up? I'm calling this right now. I'm going to say it out loud. Minnesota is going to trade up with I'm going to say this out loud right now. Minnesota is going to do one of 2 things. Trade up with switch with the Jets and trade up to get Levis at 15, or they're going to hope and pray that Washington doesn't take a quarterback, and they're going to trade up with Tampa Bay, and they're going to take what the fuck's his name? Levis. Levis is going to Minnesota, and they're going to trade up to 15 or 19 with the Bucs or the Jets. Is that 5 traded? Oh, yeah, shit. Yeah, you're right. It is 5. That's 5 trades in 14 picks. Woo-hoo! If this is Porter, I'm ecstatic. JSN, Gonzalez. I'm leaning Gonzalez. It could be JSN. Those are my choices here. Although if this is JSN, that doesn't bode well for the Bills getting a receiver. I'll say that much. Not a fucking water. Here we go.
The New England Patriots have traded the 14th pick to the Pittsburgh Steelers. With the 14th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Pittsburgh Steelers select Broderick Jones, offensive tackle, Georgia.
Well, there he is. Not too many offensive tackles could have chosen basketball, but this young man could have dominated in both sports in high school. Alabama offered him when he was in 9th grade, so he's
excuse me. I guess I got afraid of the tackle run. Yeah, because the command that makes sense. I should have seen it coming. The Jets and the Commanders in my mock are both going tackle. There's not that many tackles left, man. They got eager. I don't blame them. All right. I see the vision. I respect it. I'm shocked that fucking Gonzalez is still on the board. Gonzalez to Washington is my next choice for him. Wow. That makes a lot of sense. I'm shocked that that's what ended up happening, though. Pitt. Wow. Okay. I don't know if a lot of people had that happening. Commanders wanted Broderick. Did they? That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. You want to put that hat on? What? I missed it. What happened? Oh, leave me alone. Offensive tackles flew off the board. Yeah, they did. This is good for the Bills. He slid a lot farther than I ever would have imagined, man. I'm shocked that Gonzalez didn't go to Pittsburgh there. I really am. Really shocked.
Okay, so the New York Jets are now up at 15 as they have acquired Aaron Rodgers, and the overwhelming...
Now, I can't even get the match because they just took Broderick. Son of a bitch! This was the next pick. Not. Not another trade. Stop it. You're lying. You are lying. You are lying. You are lying. You are lying. Stop it. You are lying. You are lying. There is not another trade. Yeah, there's no way there's another trade, right? They have to be taking a tackle. Although the tackles are flying. If they don't like Anton Harrison, the Jets might be fucking out of here. If the Jets don't like Anton Harrison, the Jets are out of there. Crazy. Crazy. Nah, he's capping. Fair enough. This has to be Anton? Right? I think so too, but I think it's too early for Anton, but I mean, if you need a tackle, you're not getting. Who are you trading back with? I mean, the Jets need a tackle. I don't know who they're bailing with, and getting a talent. How has Will Levis fallen this far? I forgot this dude is on the board. He has plummeted. He has plummeted. Jets will take Mark Sanchez. Oh man. Boo! We ain't going nowhere till this thing's finished. We're halfway through. We are on pace for a 4-hour, roughly a 4-hour live stream. And I have no more water. Wow. What is New York going to do? New York was going to take Broderick Jones. This is taking a while because I think they just got bamboozled, which really pisses me off. Because fuck you. What's the leaderboard looking like? Let's check it out. Let's check it out. I kind of forgot that was happening for a second, to be honest. Share screen. All right, here we go. Control F5. Dude, he's rolling. Walt is rolling. Yeah, shit. 22. I mean, that's not bad, right? You got to be feeling not great if you're down there, though. That's for sure. 22, though. I mean, I'll take it. Tied for what? First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth. Technically. Matches are the tiebreaker, though. So no, we all have the same amount of matches, so that makes sense.
This is my favorite assignment of the year. If the Jets draft a quarterback right now, I'm leaving. Okay?
What did he do? The Jets take a quarterback right now, I'm leaving. Is that what he said? Miles Murphy, I still think him going to Seattle is a possibility, which would be the next 5, right? Yeah, oh, the Jets are bamboozled. They were taking Broderick Jones, and that's really annoying to me. That's so annoying. That would have been a match. That would have been a big match. An interesting pick here would be JSN. The Jets are. Yeah, I think the Jets are trying to get out. Stop! Don't say that. Will McDonald. Wow. Mel Kiper just said Will McDonald, bro. I don't have him going till third and first. Holy shit. How many chances do I even have for a fucking match at this point? Why are they all wearing white? Bro's got some big ass glasses. Nolan Smith, bro, you need to downsize on the glasses frame. Where is JSN going? Well, I would have told you Houston. Now I have no idea. All right. Come on, New York. Oh, they're celebrating. The Jets are celebrating in the draft room, so I wonder what happened.
It still suggests here that they had not turned in the envelope. It certainly looks as though they've made some sort of decision.
Yeah, what? Like they're celebrating. Fucking submit the pick. Thank you. Submit the pick. Like, stop slapping each other up in the war room and submit the pick. I have to work them. I'm down to eating the ice. We still have 2 hours. Down to the ice.
I mean, when you got two, you want to get after him, right? You got Miami with Tua. You got New England with Mac Jones. And Mac Jones right now is the fourth best quarterback in this division, by the way. And they have seen loaded with great quarterbacks. And you got Nolan Smith, Will McDonald there. I just think if your tackles are gone, get after the quarterback.
Stop. Are you serious?
We said Nolan Smith probably 8, 9 sacks.
Wait, what?
I love Will McDonald later. You know, and he's your guy.
Wait, what? I'm so confused. Go get more water. I'm gonna have to. Wait, I'm like really confused. What? It's going to take them longer to announce the pick than it is for New York to have decided what they were going to do.
I don't think they can miss with Nolan Smith or Colossus. And let's not forget, they tried to add some speed off the edge with Carl Lawson. He had the Achilles, couldn't quite get back. So maybe they want to add a dynamic guy coming off the edge. What's your philosophy? So we know how Robert Saleh, the head coach, wants to play. They want guys with high motors, that can run all day long. And the reason why I was just joking, why I wasn't really joking about that.
Dude, come on!
But you know, I love it.
Fucking waited long enough for the pick to be in.
Think about him with Aiden Hutchinson. Detroit sword work. Don't forget about him. Houston also.
Dude, did you just see Booger's finger? Booger's middle finger was like screwed up. That did not look comfortable. Yeah, for real. I could have easily gotten water before this pick was announced. Facts, man. Come on. This is more than milking it. This is a little bit ridiculous. It's not even like they're playing commercials. Like, what are they waiting for? Okay, they're walking. They're walking. Who's this little fella?
To be part of the global community that supports the life-changing wishes that Make-A-Wish grants. We're World Wish Day, only a couple days away. I'm joined by Kyle
Stickles.
A Make-A-Wish kid who battled and overcame bone cancer.
Oh, wow. Good for him. He beat cancer? Good God. Good for him. Beating cancer at that young of an age, that's crazy.
Of his favorite team, the New
W.
York
Kyle. W. Kyle.
I'd like all of you to join me in cheering on Kyle as his wish comes true. The floor is yours, Kyle.
Come on, Kyle! What is this going to be? I have no idea.
I'd also like to thank the NFL, the New York Jets, and the Make-A-Wish Foundation of Northeastern New York for giving me this opportunity tonight. Yeah!
How old is this kid, did they say?
With the 15th pick in the 2020
Dude, he's got to be shitting himself.
The New York Jets!
Announce the pick. Well, wow, Mel Kiper was right. Kiper was right. Wow. Kiper was right. That's why he's one of the best in the business, man. Oh, wow. Did not see that coming. Wow. Okay. Not sure if I'm a fan. I mean, I am. Okay. Sure. Sure, I guess so. I mean, if that's what you're into, New York, sure. They were going to take Broderick. They fucking Pittsburgh. Will McDonald. Hold on, I'm updating the ticker. All right. That is probably a good point. I mean, I don't know how many people didn't have him in the first round, but it probably is a solid point. I think they panicked, honestly. Yeah, I do think. I think they panicked. They realized they didn't have a trade. They panicked. I don't think it's an awful pick. I think it's kind of a reach. Like, I think I'm probably taking. There's not much left. I mean, I might be taking Miles Murphy before him. Fucking no, I know. I know, right? It was odd. I know I did. Fucker. That was a bad take. Thanks. Oh, Commander's pick is in. If this is Levis, can I get this right? No, I can't. I said Darno right. He went like 9 picks ago. Son of a bitch. I can't get a match. When's my next match opportunity? 18 for Detroit with Brian Branch, I think, is my next match opportunity. Gibbs, okay. If they went Branch, that'd be huge. Because I don't think I saw a lot of Branch. I was thinking this. I think this is actually possible. If Levis doesn't go here, then he's going to Minnesota. We're not hearing Hendon Hooker's name if we're not hearing Will Levis's name. Yep, I'm thinking this is Gonzalez. I keep forgetting this dude's even on the board. It's insane that Gonzalez is still on the board. Insane that he's on the board. I think this is going to be Gonzalez. The Washington Commanders were in the tackle market. They're in the cornerback market. Not really any tackles remaining. So I think they go with Gonzalez. That would be my choice. But every time I try to live predict a pick, I'm wrong. So that's lit. That's lit. I have 72 Twitter notifications. That's what happens when you have notifications on for Ari Marianoff, Ian Rappaport, Adam Schefter. I don't think it's going to be Levis, only because they signed Brissett. I don't know. We know Ron Rivera's on the hot seat, but I think before he would divert to the draft to save him, he would divert to Brissett. All right, man. I appreciate you sticking around. Thank you for joining, being a good sport. You have a fantastic night. I'll be live streaming tomorrow if you're interested for the second or third round. So you have a good night, my guy. Levis is going to be a Patriot. If they dip on Mac Jones like that, I'm going to be sad. I'll keep you every pick that goes one way or another. I'll remember the stock. Have a good night, dude. Oh my God. My God. Am I the only one that hates these Modelo commercials? I hate the Modelo commercials. Like, actually hate them. Like, it's a beer commercial. It's overly serious. I could, but I want to get matches on teams that don't have as many, that aren't as obvious, if you will. Like everyone knows, the Cowboys are probably going tight end. And with that being said, it's either Kincaid or Mayer. And I don't, although if it is Mayer, it helps me a lot. It helps everyone else a lot too. I got to start timing how long these take.
As the Stanley Cup playoffs continue on ESPN.
Watch the Patriots take Levis. That would be hilarious. That would be hysterical. I wonder when DeAndre Swift gets traded. Dude, DeAndre Swift probably just got so blindsided. Unless they told him that they're looking to deal him. Dude, imagine being DeAndre Swift and you're watching this. Oh, that'd be so heartbreaking. It really would. Oh, how sad. How sad. All right. It's back. Holy shit. Here we go.
We continue from Kansas City as we work our way to the midway point of round one.
Who is it going to be?
Slightly beyond with only 31.
I really hope this is Gonzalez, please. I just saw someone say it's going to be Emmanuel Forbes, and I don't have him in my first round. That would be really bad. That was the only guy left out that I should have had in. That hurts. That really hurts. I fucking knew leaving Forbes out was a mistake. Fuck! That was my biggest. That's going to be my downfall right there. That's going to be my downfall. Fucker! I knew it. I was this close. I should have just stuck. Motherfucker. That's going to hurt. That's going to hurt. I don't know. Somebody's got to. Can someone look up Christian Gonzalez on Twitter and see what the hell's happening? Because this is whack. The Patriots pick is already in. If this is Will Levis, I'm going to laugh. If this is Will Levis, I'm going to laugh hysterically. New York Jets. Who just went? Who just got selected? Washington with. Come on. Come on. I guess the good news about that is that I didn't lose a player that I could match with. I guess. This is about as good. This is dream. This is a dream scenario so far. This is about as good as it's going to get for Buffalo. If we can avoid the Patriots taking a receiver, then we might be in some solid shape. We might be in solid shape. Zay Flowers could actually be there at 25, which I think would be absurd. Yeah, I mean, if JSN, wow, I did not think JSN would fall this far. I'm so unshocked. If there was one room that wouldn't give a shit about what they're doing currently, it'd be the Commanders. Oh, he's walking already. All right, I like when they do this shit fast. Let's go. Let's get the shit on the road here. Who did I have them? Nolan Smith. Ooh, this could be Nolan Smith. I can get a match here, actually. Please.
The New England Patriots select Christian Gonzalez, defensive back, Oregon.
We get the back-to-back members of the secondary. What a year Gonzalez had at Oregon after transferring from Colorado, playing for Dan Lanning.
Damn, I didn't even realize I can get a match there. Shit. Painful. I cannot believe that dude is falling this far. Well, if Levis is not a Viking, then I'm not sure where that dude is going. Levis ain't a Viking. I don't know where the hell he's going. Could he go to Seattle at 20? Oh, imagine that. Imagine that. Oh, man. I'm still mad about the fact that Seattle took Devin Witherspoon at 5. That was bullshit. I could get a match here as well. I have no idea, Micah. This is wild. This is wild. If he doesn't go to Minnesota, I think he's falling out of the first round. Or Seattle, I guess. Or Tampa Bay. Actually, Tampa Bay could be going Levis. Just realized that. Just realized that. I'm afraid to look at the leaderboard. I'm afraid to look at the leaderboard, but I'm going to do it anyway. But I'm going to do it anyway. All right.
Seattle, will anyone want a quarterback? We're going to find out as we continue in a moment from Kansas City with the NFL draft.
Man, Will Levis really believed that Twitter or that Reddit post. He really believed that Reddit post.
YouTube is now the home of NFL Sunday.
Wow, 8 matches of 17. That's over half correct. Walt is on a roll, man. Holy. That Emmanuel Forbes pick dropped me big time, dude. Shit. I've definitely cooled off in the middle portion of this class here. Where am I? 24. 33 points. That's so wild. How many picks are left? 8, 18, 14 picks left. I'm currently on pace for, I have 24 points through, oh wait, what's the math on that? Someone help me, what's the math? I don't know. I'm not going to try and hurt my brain figuring it out. Woo! This has been one hell of a draft.
Call or click to get a quote today. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
45? Okay. You know what? That's better than last year, so I'd be happy with that. I mean, as this draft goes on, like, the uncertainty, I just need to get, like, a couple more matches. Like, if I can get a couple more matches, then we'll be in a lot better shape. But we haven't had a match since Bijan, I don't think. That's tough. We had 4 matches in the first 10 picks. Should have had 5 with Carter. Man, tough shit. Dude, the pick's not even in yet. That's not good because when we get back from commercial, they're going to wait another 15 minutes. Okay, it's in now. Oh, here we go. If this is Brian Branch, it's a huge boost. I don't think it's going to be, though. It could be. It could be Branch. They went interior. I don't think they're going to be interested in a receiver. They could be interested in a receiver, though. They could be.
Doesn't get any better than this. Yeah. Shame if it rained, though. And that's why
Very well could be. Oh, man, imagine they went JSN. JSN, Jameson Williams. They could go receiver. They could go tight end. They can go any way they want, to be virtually honest. Wide receiver would kind of make sense at this point. Tight end would make sense. Secondary would make sense. I'm thinking it's possible. I'm hoping that it is Branch. Kind of doubt it's going to be honest. The Devils are running through the Rangers currently. That's insane to me. All right, I'm not looking at any comments. I don't want to risk being spoiled because this is interesting.
Let's go places. And
NFL Sunday tickets.
YouTube TV. Well, back at the draft, some of YouTube's biggest creators and NFL players are running drills together. They're sharing their
That's cold ice.
on YouTube.
That's really cold.
Sunday ticket. Sign up now to save $100 in cash. YouTube's lowest
Oh, shit.
price of
That's really cold.
terms and embargoes apply. The offer ends on June 6th. continue. Now let's take a look at your best available players. Brought to you by Courtyard by Marriott. Yeah, quarterback Will Levis, Kentucky, my second highest rated quarterback still.
Levis could go here too. That's very possible. Levis could be the move. The Lions were talked about to go get a quarterback. I was going to say it's possible that Jason fell because of the hamstring, but we saw Jameson blow out his fucking knee and dude got traded up for. 1.8% per ESPN Analytics said he would be available at 18. That's insane. Starting to think the NFL guys don't know what's going on. This should be a big boost for me if I can get this to be Brian Branch. It'll be a big ass boost. This just goes to show how the first 5 picks have really altered the course of this. Because, like, genuinely, I will continue to say this. I think the Jalen Carter not going at 5 pick from Seattle has, like, altered. I mean, that altered the board entirely for me. Because then that made him available for the Eagles, which was very, very, very likely, or very, very commonly mocked. That made Devin Witherspoon not available for Arizona, who ended up trading up. Well, although they took a tackle, so it doesn't matter.
Which direction they decide to go to try and move them further in that quest.
All right, here he comes. Let's go. What do we got? I have no idea what this is going to be. I'm genuinely lost.
With the 18th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Detroit Lions select Jack Campbell, linebacker, Iowa.
Buckets Award winner is the nation's best linebacker as well as the Big Ten's Defensive Player of the Year. He was named a unanimous All-American. The year before that, he led the nation in tackles. He's from Cedar Falls, Iowa, where he's the all-time leading tackler at his high school and now he led the basketball team to a state.
What's going on? Why do I do these? Why do I bother? What the fuck? Why do I bother? Like, what in God's name is that? What? What? That one just caught me way out of nowhere. That doesn't make sense to me. That intrigues me because now if Jack goes there, there's only 4 linebackers I think the Bills would consider, to be honest. And if Jack goes there, that might get the Bills to be a little bit eager in their pants to go get a linebacker that they're interested in the second at 27. I'm sorry. The Bucks pick is already in. Oh shit. This is Levis. Oh shit. No. This is gonna be Levis. I'm determined this is Levis. Yeah. Every pick has been a shock. I wish I was also drinking. This is pissing me off. Draft. Yeah. If you would have told me Jack Campbell was going before Will Levis, I would have spit. Like, that's disgusting. They could go Miles Murphy. I'm hoping it's not the case because that would ruin my match. But if they go Anton, I mean, I have a chance for a lot of matches coming up here, so I'm just going to keep my fingers crossed for that. But, I mean, this has to be Will Levis, right? How is this not Will Levis? I mean, he's falling into the Buccaneers' lap. How is this not Will Levis, right? Commercials. It's 10:20. How is this commercial? It's 10:30. Bro. Like this actually won't be done until midnight. Baker Mayfield. This has to be Levis. It has to be. 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 I'm so confused by that Jack Campbell pick. They have Gibbs at 12 and then Campbell there. I mean, I don't get it, man. I don't get it at all. That's the definition of I don't give a shit what the value of the pick is. I like him and I'm taking him. That's what that was. Here we go. He's walking up. Anton Harrison would be pretty cool.
In the 2023 NFL Draft, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers select Elijah Cansey, defensive end, Pittsburgh.
Defensive tackle out of Pitt, the last unanimous All-American for Pitt, was also a defensive tackle, Lewis, and that was Aaron Donald.
He absolutely was, and I'll tell you, Elijah has a lot of the same traits as far as being able to get off the ball and be able to just wreak havoc in the pocket.
Okay.
With legendary cross chop.
All right. Okay. Sure. There goes my Bill selection. There goes my fucking Bill selection. Not that I really wanted Cansey anyway, to be completely honest with you. I only wanted him the two I chose to be mocked. Fucker. Woo! The good news is I do. No, nobody had Cansey falling out of the top. No, they didn't. Who are guys that they could have falling out of the first? Anton Harrison could fall out of the first, I think, at this point. Maybe. Okay, this is wild, man. Not a single receiver off the board. I mean, our likelihood of getting a receiver is skyrocketing. If Seattle wants to take Miles Murphy here, I'd be pretty thrilled.
Could Seattle wind up choosing someone to learn behind Geno Smith? We'll find out in just a moment as the draft continues from Kansas City.
The fucking commercials are killing me, like, honestly. Dude, how much money do you think these freaking... How much money do you think these companies have to pay for this shit? Yeah, I do think Seattle takes their wide receiver here. I'm thinking it's a receiver. I don't think they ever thought JSN would be here at 20. And now that he is, man, I think that's a move. My choice is there. Starting to look that way, isn't it? I just put those pieces together. I could see the Chiefs trading up. I could see the Chiefs trading up with the Ravens. Maybe. But I could see the Chiefs moving up. Yeah, I'm thinking a receiver here is definitely going to be their move. Will the draft ever get faster in the first round? No way. No. It will never get faster. If they announced the pick as soon as it was in, I mean, it would probably be about 2 hours, but they don't. They do all this extra shit. All right. Well, 3 chances for a match here. $250K for 30 seconds, probably. Honest to God. There's a lot of ad space, though. They got a ton of ad space on this draft. Ton of ad space. Yep, I'm thinking they trade up too. I'm thinking they trade up. I mean, if like, do they really not like Will Levis that much? That's crazy to me. People had 5 quarterbacks going in the first round, and now they can't even get the 4th to go. That's crazy. I mean, at least the good news is there's only 31 picks in this class. I guess that's the good news, right? So it can't take that long. I don't think a single person had that Jack Campbell pick right. I don't think a single person. Shout. 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 Shout.
Cool. I don't get it. Here's to getting financially ready for anything. And here's to being single and ready to mingle.
Dude, having 8 matches is absolutely absurd. Back it up, back it up. Where's Lance Zerline? Lance is...
We're back in Kansas City where our aerial coverage is provided by Goodyear. From their first step on the
27 points.
to their first step on
I'm
this
at 25.
players have drive. Goodyear.
That's not ideal.
We're still waiting to hear the name of quarterback.
That would be crazy. If Levis doesn't go in the first round, that'd be insane. Whoa. They still haven't made their pick. I wonder what they were thinking. I wonder if they were thinking about Kancey. I would bet that Seattle was thinking about Kancey there, and he got swooped up. I don't know what they're gonna do. I mean, I don't know. If it was JSN, I think it would have been JSN already. There was a 1.1% chance that Seattle or that Will Levis would be available at this point. That's insane. I feel like that's just kind of like a bunch of shit, but it is still crazy. They are bumping at that draft. They are bumping. God bless. Don't stop believing. Seattle's under a minute and the pick is not in. And we have not seen anything about the war room. They're fucking scrambling.
So Seattle, Jeff Darlington reported to us in our pre-show tonight that Seattle coach Pete Carroll had talked to Geno Smith and told him there is a chance we will draft a quarterback.
What if your time runs out? Like, what happens? Like, you just not get a pick? Like, has that ever happened? Has a team ever had the clock run out on them? 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20. 20 seconds left. They get the pick in. Pick number 20. Picks in 20 seconds. Please pick Miles Murphy. That'd be very kind of you to do for the sake of my mock draft. Don't stop believing. Street lights, people. If Brian Branch goes to the Jacksonville Jaguars, my mock is screwed. So many people had that happening. This is Nate Hackett time management. For real. For real. Oh my God. Dude, come on. They took the entire clock to make the pick. There was 20 seconds left. If that ever happens, you walk on stage instantly. The good news is whenever a pick takes as long as it seems to, whenever a pick takes as long as this one did, it seems like they're doing the following pick pretty quick as long as it's in. Hopefully that's the case here. I'm not looking at the comments. I don't want to see what happened. Please just announce the pick. Nolan Smith is still on the board. Wow, I forgot about that guy. Forgot about that guy. This was the year of if you're in. No, Tyree was taken kind of high. So I guess that's not true. Yeah, I know they took the corner Devin Witherspoon. Idiots. There were 6 receivers drafted in the first round last year. 6. And there hasn't been a single one since 20. And there very well might not be one here. What?
The Seattle Seahawks are champions of growing the game of football at the youth and high school levels. Joining me on stage are local boys tackle football players and local girls flag players who are pioneers in flag football growth.
I think the girls flag football thing is really cool. Like if there was girls flag football when I was still in school, I'd go watch that shit. It's probably exciting as hell.
Congratulations on your accomplishments in your academic and football careers.
Come on, bro.
Now to make the selection, please welcome Bethany Uribe.
All right, Bethany, knock it out of the park.
With the 20th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Seattle Seahawks select Jackson Njigba, wide receiver.
That makes sense.
Ohio State.
That's going to bump me down a bit. I saw that mocked a bit. I said bit twice. I saw that mocked quite often. That's not helpful. That's not helpful. Seattle, wide receiver, JSN. There it is. It's the first wide receiver. Yep, here comes the wide receiver run. Here it comes. Our high school went undefeated first year for girls flag football. Are you serious? That's insane. Here it comes, guys. The wide receiver run. We have us Bills fans got to survive the wide receiver run. Somebody in my TikTok chat said, "Ain't nobody care about the." Yep, here comes the wide receiver run. Indeed, indeed, indeed.
In terms of his temperament and his intelligence, the hamstring won't be a problem anymore. He's going to be a baller out there in Seattle's offense.
Wow.
And you talk about he can play outside, sure, but I think he can be elite inside. His three-cone drill, 6.57, that's elite. That is Julian.
I think it's only a matter of time before they do have a state final for it. State playoffs, state final. It seems like it's pretty big. I mean, from what I understand, it's a pretty quickly growing base. That's crazy. Like I said, I would have fucking loved to watch it. That shit would have been fun.
Okay, around a 4.5 flat. People say, well, he's got deceptive speed, not that fast. 4.49, 4.5 is pretty good. Jackson Smith and Jigba, that Utah game 2 years ago, the Rose Bowl.
Oh, man. Are the Chargers going to take the full-time toe? They were probably praying JSN was going to be there. There's no way they go at tight end with these receivers on the board, right? Like, is that? Although I did think that. I don't know. I don't know what they're going to do here. Could Bill? It's possible. I really didn't think about it. Like, I did not consider tight end a lot for Buffalo, but I guess it's possible. But we did. I don't know. We could. Maybe if we just stopped signing a bunch of fucking losers to be our backup tight end, we'd be fine. We should have traded for Zach Ertz. I'll die on that hill. Or signed him or whatever the case was.
Most productive teams as far as getting production out of their draft picks as anyone.
Oh no, the first yawn. Oh no. The first yawn's hit. There was a yawn before Will Levis was drafted. Did not see that one coming. I yawned before Will Levis was drafted. I had so much energy going into this. If you would have told me that Will Levis not only would have fallen to, at minimum, the 21st overall pick, but then I would have yawned before that, that's crazy. I have the Chargers going Addison. I guess we'll see. I have them going Jordan Addison. I don't know. I kind of wish I made this to be Zay Flowers instead.
It's awesome. A dream come true, like you said. A lot of work has been put in. You know, it took a village.
Fuck, I should have made this to be motherfucking safe flowers. I'm annoyed.
The name of Jigba is already in the major leagues. Your brother plays for the Pirates. What does it represent to have that name on the back of an NFL jersey?
It means everything. It means everything to me. It means everything to my family.
He's got a sick name. Jackson Smith and Jigba. That's a sick name.
State wide receivers on his way to the NFL.
Thank
Congratulations.
you so much. Chargers pick is in. Here we go, baby. Wow. Oh my God. Why is his profile picture look dynamic? Demonic. And Marvin Harrison is going to be fucking ridiculous in the NFL. I would genuinely trade the house for Marvin Harrison. I would trade the house to get the future first overall pick for Marvin Harrison. That definitely bumped me down. Let's see. Not going so far. Not going well so far. Dude, this dude's got 8 matches, 34 score. I can't tell how far I've fallen if I have that much. The good news is I'm not somebody with 17 points. That's the good news. That's the good news. I'm like halfway on this board. And I was sitting at the top earlier. Damn it. I don't think it's fair that these fucking insiders get to fucking submit to this. They're insiders. Of course they know what's going to happen. Piss. I'm afraid to look at any comments right now because I don't want y'all spoiling shit. Anytime I see the pick is in, I just don't look at the comments because I know I'm going to fucking spoiled.
Chargers here, of course, made the playoffs last season with their star young quarterback in Justin Herbert. Had the enormous lead in Jacksonville, lost in unimaginable fashion.
A lot of people were saying Mayer was going to go here, and I'm feeling pretty confident that that's not going to be the case, to be honest. But I've been not good about my live predictions, so we'll see.
In the 2023 NFL Draft, the Los Angeles Chargers select Quentin Johnston, wide receiver, TCU.
All right, so here come the wideouts, and you watched them last year. It seemed like no one could cover
really?
That ride to the national championship game.
Really?
60 catches for over 1,000 yards last season.
Ended up being a receiver. I mean, Johnston at one point was the top receiver in this class. I mean, I guess I shouldn't have had him being the last taken. Well, I'm regretting this. I don't think a lot of people had that, though. I just didn't think he'd be an option. I don't know. All right.
The cool thing about him, though, was as big as he is, you would think, okay, this guy's an outside range player. They got the ball.
The Bills have to survive 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like what? 6 picks or 5 picks? I don't know if it's happening, guys. I don't know if it's happening. We might see the Bills trade out if Addison and Zay go. We might see the Bills trade out. Dude, poor Levis. Dude, poor Levis. Like, he might go to Minnesota. Brian Branch. I could fuck with Brian Branch. I don't think he makes it past Jacksonville, to be honest. I don't know if I'm about Maisie Smith, however you pronounce his name, at 27. If Zay Flowers is gone, I think I'm trading out. Sorry, I'm shaking my computer. Wow, Quentin Johnston, I did not see that one coming.
Hey guys, random question. Is it bad to swallow the lime in your Corona? And did you swallow your lime?
Oh my God, I'm clicking Control 5. I'm really losing it.
No, it definitely did.
Nobody's had a match, or Walt hasn't had a match in a while.
All that food for $5, that's my go-to.
Ooh, that's my ride or die.
Just like you and me. Bag boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do?
I don't know if anybody had a match on that. I can't tell. It's so hard to read the score. For 27.
But temporary.
I'm just moving up point by point at this rate. That's all that's happening. Moving up point by point. I need a match if I want to move. If I want to move up soon. I need Deontay Banks to be a fucking Minnesota Viking. That's what I need. I need Deontay Banks to be a Minnesota freaking Viking.
Until you wash it out. Transform your look. New just for men 1-day beard and brow.
Yes, Nolan Smith, Miles Murphy are both still available. Crazy that Nolan Smith is. Nolan Smith, Will Levis, two guys they didn't think would be available at this point. Pretty wild. I'm thinking Joey Porter falls out of the first round. I'm thinking that strongly. I should have 28 points. I'm an idiot for letting Forbes for not including Forbes. I think Mayer goes to Dallas. Nolan, I think will go to. I think Nolan will go to Jacksonville if he's available, and Murphy could be a Saint or a Chief. Saint or a Chief. Well, this is the run on wide receivers we knew was coming. Whoa. This is what we were prepared for this. We were lucky enough to have JSN fall to 20. But if somehow JSN wasn't taken at 20, then I think we pretty much were guaranteed to have somebody at our choice. But we needed JSN to survive one more pick. As long as the Buffalo Wing has been around. Motorcycle insurance. I gotta pee. I have no water. I'm pissed. My mouth is getting dry. I'm yawning before Will Levis is getting selected.
NFL Plus brings you the draft like never before with exclusive content. That's what I dreamed about. It's finally time. Plus expert analysis. He can do it all. And behind the scenes access all offseason. Just trying to build that consistency. NFL Plus. Get it all for $4.99 this offseason.
Just the pick in.
Welcome back to the 2023 NFL Draft.
Minnesota and Giants, could they snag Addison and Flowers? If Minnesota doesn't take Levis, I think Minnesota's Levis' last effort. He is. So, but Minnesota, Baltimore, Minnesota, and New York can all go receiver. There's only two left. But Zay Flowers here would be very swell. I am all for Zay Flowers to Baltimore. Please. 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 If they go with Jordan Addison, I'm going to be salty as shit. I'm going to be salty as hell. Pick is in. Oh, they're talking about Zay. Let it be Zay. That would be a huge match. That's a huge match. A lot of people were mocking cornerback to Baltimore. And a lot of people, if they were going receiver, were taking Quentin for Baltimore. So this would be huge. A huge match. Of course, I'd be fine if he didn't get picked here because I want him to be there for Buffalo. But if he gets taken, I'm smiling ear to ear. Out of selfishness. Dude, look at Booger's finger. Look at Booger's finger on his left hand. It's like his ring finger. Look at it. What did he do to that thing? I mean, he did play football, to be fair.
Constantly put him into the slot in 3-by-1 sets where he's the third guy in, closest to the offensive tackle, and getting him up vertically on safeties, running double moves, running those.
Screw Pittsburgh for taking Broderick from New York, because that's what they were 100% going to do. That sucked. That hurt a lot. That could have been a match. Jalen Carter with Seattle should have been a match. Jets with Broderick Jones should have been a match. Mad about that shit.
Tell you what, play like a Raven, Zay Flowers will. He's from the Ravens, he will play like a Raven. The Ravens wide receivers combined for the fewest receiving yards in the NFL last season, just over 1,500 yards for the entirety.
Here we go. They're panning to the stage. Here goes nothing. Zay Flowers or actually, no. I'm going to stop being selfish. No Zay. No Zay. Goodell is bugging. All right. I mean, that sucks, but there was no way he was going to be available at 27. I mean, I did mocks over and over again. There was no way. The way that Zay Flowers was getting talked about, like there were analysts saying he was the top receiver on the board. He can crack the top 10. He'll be taken by the Patriots at 14. I mean, Zay was getting so much hype. The fact that he's fallen this far is honestly somewhat shocking. But there was no way this run of teams were going to not take Zay. We just were too far back. Who gets Addison now? It could be Minnesota. It could be New York. It could be Buffalo. Oh, man. What defensive backs are left? Is it just Joey Porter with a first-round grade? I think that's the only defensive back left, right? Deonte Banks, too. Okay. So what could happen here is we see Minnesota and New York go defensive back. That is our out. That is Buffalo's out to getting Addison. Will it happen? I don't know, because Levis is still on the board. Nolan Smith is still on the board. Myles Murphy's still on the board. Brian Branch is still on the board. Man.
You just see right here, as a defensive back, as a safety, look, man, you just better back up. Just back up and play it top down.
Wow. Manny Board, Jordan Addison, Brian Branch. The only guy I think I'm taking, if Addison's gone, the only guy I'm taking at 27 is Branch. Otherwise, I'm dipping out. I'm 100% dipping out. I don't think Deontay could be there. I don't think I'm about taking a corner, though. I don't think I am. I don't think I am. I think I'm still dropping out. Holy shit. Getting a comparison to Tyreek Hill is ridiculous. Can't compare anybody to Tyreek Hill. Fuck off with that. You can't compare anybody to. I never want to see anybody get compared to Tyreek Hill ever again. That's an awful comparison, with all due respect. Yeah, if this isn't Levis, then you're shit out of luck, buddy. If this isn't Levis, then Mr. Will is not a first-round pick, which is bewildering to say.
The quarterback of Baltimore is happy with the new receiver. Odell Beckham Jr., one of his good friends,
CAL. Hey, but that's good for the caveman, Mock. Don't be mad at me. Don't be mad at me.
I'm proud of the patience.
Moving up to 30 points.
Fought through everything, no matter what it was, adversity. And I had my family, I had my friends, I had everybody by my side.
Is there anybody? Oh my God, there's still somebody that's not even over 20. That's brutal.
And he helped me with this opportunity.
One of 14 kids and your dad.
I want to dance with somebody. I want to feel the heat with somebody. Don't mind my singing voice. With somebody.
And my dad continued it. It mean everything. That's why I I made sure that she was up with me. Make sure she was with me tonight.
Somebody is really happy tonight. Lamar Jackson.
Hey, I kind of like that. I kind of like that idea.
Let's do it. Hey, we about to work. Let's get to it. Let's get to it.
Zay Goofy. Zay Goofy.
And then, of course, Lamar Jackson tweeting the happy news. And we gave you the number beforehand. Since Lamar Jackson's first start back.
I was pretty confident, though. I was a little confused by the cornerback mocks for Baltimore because I was under the impression that, like, Baltimore for a very long time to me was going to be having Lamar Jackson as their quarterback, even way back when all of the rumors originally started. I was pretty confident Lamar would still be there. The nail in the coffin for myself, which might have been premature to say, but was when they had Greg Roman resign. And to me, that was like it's either they chose the quarterback over the offensive coordinator. That's what that told me. I think if Greg Roman was still around, there was a possibility that they were not going to, that they might not be as keen on keeping Lamar, because I think they were looking in improving the situation they currently had. And it wouldn't make any sense to move on from the offensive coordinator and the quarterback. So that was my thought process there. And then with all the news about Lamar being upset about the money he's not getting, and how, he's saying that he requested a trade publicly and he was making a bunch of noise, I think Baltimore realized, like, we can no longer be in, like, piss off Lamar mode. We need to flip a switch and do what we can to keep Lamar. And they go ahead and sign Odell. They get a good friend, and once they signed Odell, that was definitely the nail in the coffin for me. And then the Jalen Hurts extension was the triple nail in the coffin for me. But they go get Odell, right? He signs for $15 million, and now you sit back and you're Baltimore, like, okay, we're that much closer, but we still need to get one step closer. And I do think they're going to be focusing a little bit more on the air this year. I think they're going to make a conceded effort. And so between being in, we gotta please Lamar. They were in a we gotta please Lamar type of mindset, and they're going to be focusing on the air attack this year. So those two things kind of told me that they'd be going receiver. So that was a long way of me explaining why I didn't understand them taking a corner. We have the Vikings under a minute. What are they doing? Were they thinking about Zay Flowers? I'm starting to think that they're not taking Will Levis, because it would have been in by now. They would have been so excited to hand that card in. They would have been so excited to put that card in. The pick is in at 35 seconds. To me, this could be Nolan Smith. This could be Deontay Banks. Those are the two guys this could be. Will Levis, of course. Will Levis, Nolan Smith, Deontay Banks. Would love a Deontay Banks here. That would be a very clutch second match. Could be Edison. Okay, so there's a lot of options here. Levis, Nolan Smith, Deontay Banks, Jordan Addison, Joey Porter, I think, could be in their range as well. Miles Murphy could be on their radar, but I don't think he's that high up, to be honest, on the list.
Think about him right up here with Justin Jefferson. That would be a sweet pick. Look, defense makes sense because the value kind of matches up for me, right, with the need. I mean, wide receiver is always good because Jefferson needs help, especially, now that Adam Thielen has moved on. He needs somebody. He needs a running mate because they're going to.
I would really like this to be Deontay Banks. Although if it is, Deontay Banks is another one of those picks where, like, a lot of people had Deontay going here, so it won't help me a ton because it'll help a lot of other people, but we'll see. I can't tell if I hate the skull thing, like the Viking skull thing, more than I hate JETS, Jets. I can't tell which one I can't stand more. Do the Bills even have, like, a chant? I think you just scream at the top of your lungs to a train horn. Well, of course, the shout song, but that's like a whole thing. Like, that doesn't count.
Make his way towards the podium here where he'll make the announcement. A big acquisition in Minnesota this year. The new defensive coordinator, Brian Flores, the one-time head coach in Miami. So we'll see.
All right, they're walking up. Here we go. Beyond the bench, please.
23rd pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Minnesota Vikings select Jordan Addison, wide receiver, USC.
You called it. We talked a little bit about it. The path. He played with Kenny Pickett.
Here's the knife.
Had the monster year there.
Here's the knife. Here's the knife. Into the chest of Bills fans, man. Right into the chest. Ouch. Wow. Wow. I'm kind of shocked by that, to be genuinely honest. Bills are out. Bills got to be out. Or tight end. I'm happy with the tight end, too. Am I happy with the tight end? I don't know. Fuck. Sorry, guys. I'm not looking at the comments too much because I'm afraid of being spoiled. I think we got to get out. Dude, the Giants are going with the corner now. Fuck! That screws that up. The Giants are undoubtedly going with the corner now. Son of a bitch. The Jaguars have a lot of options. And the one I chose is not theirs. Wow, what do we do? They could go tight end, but this is going to be Brian Branch or Nolan Smith for Jacksonville. My live predictions have been so bad, but this is going to be, in my opinion, Jordan Addison or fuck is his name? Nolan Smith. I can't believe Nolan Smith hasn't been taken. That's wild to me. Oh! What the? Who are the Giants moving up for? What? Wait, what? Why? Who could possibly be on the board that they're eager to get? Brian Branch? It's either Nolan Smith or Brian Branch. Those are the only two guys that I think were a threat to them.
My hopes is that I look the best there. Jewelry plays a big part. You know, it's the last step to making your outfit stand out. I like shining and blinging. I just don't think there's a corner on the board that was worthy of moving up a spot. Like, it's either Branch or Smith. It's either Branch or Smith. My bet is Smith. Typically when you move up a spot like this, it's because there's a guy on the board that you can't believe is still there, and you just want to make sure that you can grab him. Giants gave up a fifth and a second. That's it. That's it. Can we trade back for that? Can we just move back with the fucking Bengals and do some shit like that? I'm thinking tight end is becoming a lot more of a reality here for us, folks. If it's not Mayer, man, Mayer could be gone though. Ah, what are they gonna do? I can't get a match until Dallas now. Son of a bitch. I hate waiting until I can get another match. It's annoying. The pick is in. The pick is in.
Good morning. I'm Peter Davidson. Not Pete, because before 11 a.m., I like to keep it toned down and simple, just like Taco Bell breakfast, with fluffy eggs, sausage, melty cheese, and a crispy hash brown and a grilled tortilla.
Jeez, there are some folks on here with one match. That's tough. That's a tough look.
Co-host? You're on Breakfast with Peter. You're my co-host.
Are we on?
Now looking at the comments. Don't want to be spoiled. Leave me alone. Oh my God, this actually is not going to be over until midnight, like genuinely.
Interesting piece.
Let's talk about the Lamar Jackson extension actually real quick. I didn't even think about talking about that because I've been focusing on this. For one, Lamar Jackson's worth the money. I already kind of touched on it, but Lamar Jackson's worth the money, and the narrative has been flipped. This is going to be the biggest story to me when it comes to this extension. The whole narrative surrounding the situation for Lamar was he needs an agent. You know, he's losing out on so much money. He's pinned in a corner. And I believed a lot of those things. And I do think a lot of those things were true. But I do think the tipping point was Jalen Hurts' extension. And that's when Baltimore lost a lot of their leverage. When Jalen Hurts got extended, then suddenly Baltimore lost a lot of leverage. Because this dude gets, you know, Jalen Hurts gets 180 guaranteed over 5 years for what, $250 million, $260 million or something like that. So with that being said, Baltimore knew, like, obviously we have no takers that want to trade for him. We just saw Jalen Hurts, a guy that probably shouldn't be getting more than the guy we have right now, get more than we probably were willing to pay the guy we have in Lamar. And they're like, you know, we kind of just got to bite the bullet. So Lamar, both sides played the waiting game, and it ended up working out for Lamar. So good for him. But I, you know, with all due respect to Lamar, like, I'm very happy for him. I do think very smart for what he did. And I don't want to say he got lucky that Hurts got extended, but I do want to slightly say he was extremely, extremely helped out by that extension. And maybe he knew it was coming, and that's why he waited so long. So, you know, I will never know that. But he was heavily benefited by external circumstances, and Baltimore lost a ton of leverage with that Jalen Hurts extension, a ton of leverage.
It just looks different. It looks different with Deontay Banks. And he is not scared as far as sticking his nose in there against the run either. And you know how Wake Martindale is.
I'm thinking this is Brian Branch. I just don't understand why they would jump Jacksonville like that. Not even jump Jacksonville, trade with Jacksonville. Although it couldn't be Brian Branch, because if Jacksonville wanted Branch, they would have who's this going to be? What the fuck? A tight end. It's got to be a tight end. They're scared of Cowboys. They're scared of Dallas. It's going to be Kincaid.
The Jacksonville Jaguars have traded the
It's going to be Kincaid.
To the New York Giants. With the 24th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the New York Giants select Deontay Banks.
Oh.
Defensive back.
Never mind.
Maryland.
Was that really necessary?
He was born and raised in Baltimore and stayed home to go to college. Started 8 games as a freshman, never looked back.
Was moving up necessary? No. Sure, I guess. That was very odd behavior. Very odd behavior. Very odd behavior. Stop, are you lying? Are you serious? Oh shit, yeah, you're right. Trade alert. Here we go. Nolan Smith or Brian Branch. It has to be. It has to be. Well, Micah, we don't have to hope anymore. He's right there for us. It's either Nolan Smith or Brian Branch. Give us Nolan Smith. If it's not one of those two guys, I might get very upset on stream. Like, very upset. Very, very, very upset. Oh, I will be so upset if it's. Oh, boy. It could be a tight end. We could be jumping Dallas for a tight end, actually. It could be Mayer. It could be Mayer. It could be Kincaid. I think it's a lot more likely to be Mayer than Kincaid. because of his versatility. Oh, so they play the Josh Allen Gillette commercial when we trade up. How ironic is that? Woo! This is wild.
A lineup of products designed to cleanse, soften, trim, and style for your best beard. Gillette, the best a man can get.
Man, it's got to be. I'm starting to realize that teams aren't necessarily moving up in every case because they're afraid of the team taking the player they want. I mean, they are, but like not like the specific team they're jumping, if you will. It seems like they're just kind of jumping to do it, just to like ensure. Like the Giants just did it. The Cardinals did it. I don't think the Cardinals needed to do what they did. We'll see. This is why mock drafts are always going to be impossible. How many trades are we up to now? How many trades are we up to now? Pick is in. Here we go. Here we fucking go.
So I'll admit it. I'm a bath bomb guy. Dude, you do not need to get that person.
I'm a bath bomb guy.
Personal price plan simply helps you create
I'm a bath bomb guy, says Patrick Mahomes.
For real?
For real?
Ready for the jazz bath? Who is that guy? Call and click to get a quote today.
This stupid commercial. I wish they treated commercials for the NFL draft the same way they do for like the Super Bowl. I feel like if there was one event that like kind of equates the hype level of the Super Bowl for the NFL, at least it would be the draft. I think they got to start prioritizing commercials for the draft because they got to know a ton of people are watching this, right? I wonder what the viewership though in comparison to games and stuff is. 80% of players have a sleep number bed to improve wellness and recovery. Pick's been in for how long now? Sorry, I'm infatuated by this commercial. I like that song. I like that song a lot. Oh. Holy shit. A 0.1% chance that Will Levis would be available at 25. That's insanity. 0.1%? Who comes up with these analytics anyway? 0.1% according to who? I'm kidding. I would say it's probably about the correct percentage. We're at pick 25, and there's virtually no way. Somebody could trade up, though, at the back end here. I could see the Eagles bouncing out. Levis went from being the rumored first overall pick via a Reddit user to this. Yeah, they got a point. I mean, Will Levis was highly considered to be a second-round pick according to sportsbooks. Probably safe to say that sportsbook odds don't necessarily mean very much for the draft anymore. They're obviously very easily influenced by the public. And if the public is obviously deciding draft odds, then it doesn't mean very much because the public knows, we know just as much as, we don't know that much. So what are we going to do here, man? I don't really know. Like, I haven't really digested the fact that our pick is about to happen in about 15 seconds. But they're panning to the stage, so here we go. I don't know what we're going to do. I'm so lost as to what we're going to do. And I don't know if I should be upset or not if we don't get Nolan Smith. Bill's Elvis. I played hockey with Bill Elvis' son. Fun fact. I don't know if I'm going to be upset at this or not. I don't know how to feel.
With the 25th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the
Nolan
Buffalo
Smith?
Bills select Dalton Kincaid, tight end, Utah.
And so the first tight end goes off the board tonight. Was a star basketball player in high school, played only 1 year of high school football, walked onto the football team, Mel, at the University of San Diego, caught 19 touchdowns there in 2 seasons, and then found his way to Utah.
Yeah, I'll tell you, we're talking about the one game for C.J. Stroud, and we're talking about one game for Dalton Kincaid. Got everybody's attention. USC game. This season, he has 16 targets, 16 catches. He's 16 for 16.
Not sure how to feel. I think I'm happy that we're getting a weapon. I mean, I'm sure all of you guys know, but Kincaid is basically another receiver. So I think, okay, so this is what this thought process tells me. The Bills were targeting wide receiver the whole way. They were thinking to themselves, if all 4 go during the run between 19 and 24, then we're going to go ahead and trade up for Kincaid because we got to make sure we get our hands on a pass catcher. They heard the noise. They heard the noise. They needed to address the weapons around Josh. Dalton Kincaid is essentially a wide receiver. The closest thing to, I mean, if we're talking about best pass catchers in this class, you know, the top 4 were those top 4 receivers. Number 5 was Dalton Kincaid. So there it is. Bills go with Kincaid. Wow, didn't see that one coming, to be perfectly honest. All right, I'm not mad. I don't think I'm mad. I don't think I'm mad. I think the trade was just because Dallas was 100% going with the tight end. I think that was the thought process. And they didn't want it. Yeah, it's essentially Dalton Kincaid was the number 1 ranked tight end. Seemed to be consensus. And Dallas is like nearly guaranteed to go tight end. Yeah, 2 tight ends are available, but I think the Bills were very obviously looking for a real pass catcher. I'm not mad they moved out. I'm not mad at all. I'm kind of indifferent about the pick. I'm really confused as to why Nolan Smith is falling. I know defense wasn't like the fan favorite about our team and like what we can do, but I'm not mad they moved up. I need to process the pick before I make a determination on whether I'm mad or not, or not mad if I feel good about it. Like I'm indifferent at the moment. But I think at the end of the day, it's one of those things where if you're playing with Josh Allen, you're going to be good. And it sounds like this kid has got some real truthful hype to him. So I guess the thing in my mind is like I can't speak to this with full confidence, but I'm not sure how good of a blocker Dalton Kincaid is. I know we want to come out in a lot of 12 personnel. And 12 personnel with Kincaid and Knox, I don't know how that would bode. Like I said, I mean, I didn't scout the players that much individually. I just more so did my research onto who's going to go where. So I'm not sure what Kincaid is looking like in terms of a blocker, but I actually want to find out. Hold on. Buff, tight end. All right.
He's the most complete tight end in the draft as far as somebody that can line up with a line of scrimmage.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not mad. I was really hoping for O-line. It just is tough because none of the tackles were going to fall to us that would have been worth taking. Not to mention the offensive guards available, not worth the first-round pick in my opinion. Yeah, I think Mayer goes to Dallas here. I'm upset we give up a 4th, and they probably could have done that to get up to 23 and get one of the receivers. With who, though? I think the only team they maybe could have traded with. The thing is, I don't think Minnesota's trading out of that. I think Minnesota's sticking there and taking Addison. It's not that we didn't have the compensation to do that. I think it's more so the fact that none of the teams that we could have traded up with, once we realized the receivers were going to trade out. I'm happy. You know what? I'm happy. I didn't think Bills would go tight end in the first round, but I see the thought process. So let me look up Dalton Kincaid's draft profile. So the thought process for Buffalo is pretty obvious. We're getting Josh Allen help. If the top 4 receivers are gone, we're going for a tight end. And they obviously wanted the guy that is more of a receiver, pass catcher, difference maker through the air. That would be Kincaid. That's why they moved up. I think it's a very fair line of thought. In their defense, like I said, they're addressing what we've been screaming about for a very long time. Getting Josh Allen help with the skill positional group. It might not have been a receiver, but like I said, you're going to come quickly to find out that Dalton Kincaid is about as much of a receiver as they come at tight end. So, this could very well be fucking Travis Kelce. He can turn into the next fucking Travis Kelce for all I know. So, I'm not going to be that mad. I'm not mad. I think I'm happy. I'm happy with it. I just want to see how he votes in terms of blocking, because I do think that's important. Top reasons to buy in: outstanding ball skills. Okay, let me share my. Hold on, I'm gonna share my screen real quick. Okay, so hold on. Let me get rid of the. Okay, so here's what we got on Dalton Kincaid. Top reasons to buy in: outstanding ball skills, body control and competitive toughness. How he was used in college is translatable to the NFL. Modest appeal as an inline blocker. Okay, so that's kind of what I figured. Ideally, he was a touch taller. Well, I mean, he can't control that, but has only played football dating back to 2017. I don't really feel like that's an issue. Starting tight end, any scheme should be modest. Should be mindful of his modest appeal as an inline blocker. What this also tells me is that the Bills are not interested in running the ball more. That's what this tells me. If Michael Mayer was the move, that would have told me they were a lot more interested in running the ball. This to me is telling me that Ken Dorsey's getting fucking sick of the bullshit. He's dropping back in 11 personnel, occasional 12, and he's airing the shit out. He's airing the rock. That's what this tells me. That's what this tells me. So, like I said, I think it's okay if you're a little bit mad, but we got to understand that. Oh wait, hold on. Dallas is picking. Let's see what we get. Please be Michael Mayer. How about my matches? It has to be.
Defensive tackle, Michigan.
That's a surprise. Although, Mel, the word you hear a lot with this young man is freak, the quickness and agility at his size is extremely rare.
Wow. That's that. If you're Dallas, I mean, I don't know how to feel about that. I don't know if Mozzie's. I mean, I guess at this point we're pretty much considering the back end of the first round, the top end of the second. Kind of mad that wasn't fucking Mayer. I wanted the extra point. I don't get a point for that at all. I don't got Mozzie in my mother.
And you won't move him either, because he is a mountain of a man inside. And for a team that wants to be able to get the third down, how to get the third down? You got to stop the run on first and second down to allow Michael Parsons, to allow DeMarcus Lawrence the ability to rush the passer. He has pass rush ability. It just won't look clean. He can push the pocket. Now you have Lawrence and Parsons coming off the edge. The numbers won't show up, but he will help their pass rush by pushing the pocket. I'll tell you this,
oh man. Wonder if they discussed this with Knox. Yeah, I think they probably did. I think they're very transparent in that organization. Yep, we did something similar for Kyer. Well, can I get any other picks right? I think I can get Cincinnati right with, I can get New Orleans right with Brian Brzee. That's it. Tough. Nolan Smith not being a first rounder. Will Levis not being a first rounder. Those are interesting developments, to say the least.
YouTube is now the home
Wow. All right, Mozzie Smith it is. Mozzie Smith. Nobody's had a 9th match in a while. Or nobody's had a 9th match, period. I need another match, damn it. Oh, I only have one more opportunity for once. Damn. That's tough. That's tough. Scores through pick 26. Has anybody had 25 players correctly in the first round? No, it doesn't look like that. Well, my draft is up to 33 points. I think the most points I can get now would be, what are we at? 27, 20, 29, 30, 31. 5, add an extra 6 points. 6 points are the most I can get, assuming, I did get the Saints pick right, which is pretty unlikely. So here we go. Joey Porter, probably not. Joey Porter could go to Cincinnati. Joey Porter could be in Cincinnati. Michael Mayer could be. Oh, man, I was thinking about not taking Mayer in the first, man. But I thought about it. I strongly considered not having Mayer in the first. Mayer and Emmanuel Forbes were the two guys that I was going back and forth. I'm like, should I have Emmanuel in the first? Should I have Mayer in the first? Made a humongous mistake keeping Forbes out. He caught a lot of – Emmanuel Forbes was catching a ton of steam, a ton of popularity early on, later on in the process, like the last few weeks. I read all about it. Motherfucker. I fucked that up pretty bad. Son of a bitch. How in God's name I scored a 46 on this last year is ridiculous. How did I get that? Was beginner's luck. A 46 on one of these is dumb. Like, I don't think we understand like how tough that actually is. 48. That's insane, man. So yeah, we have Porter, Levis, Miles Murphy, Nolan Smith, Brian Branch, Michael Mayer. 6 guys that I'm sitting here thinking to myself are probably first rounders, and it's looking like somebody's not going to be. Anton Harrison, he could still go. I'm thinking Anton goes to New Orleans. That's where I'm thinking Anton Harrison ends up, to be honest. It'd be nicer with Brian Brzee. It's not going to be though. All right, Bills have selected. That's when my energy goes entirely out the window. Can we wrap this up? Damn it.
Puts his head down just a bit. Joey Porter Jr. They got a little handsy at times in coverage. I thought he improved on that. Still available. Miles Murphy presents that as an edge rush ability. And then Anton Harrison, offensive tackle, left tackle, started the first game.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Man, the middle portion of this draft fucking slaughtered me. Slaughtered me. Between picks like 11 to like 20th. Killed me, man. Killed me. They keep looking at Levis. It's like, what do you want the kid to do? Here we go. Ooh, there goes Anton. There goes Anton. All right, that improves the opportunity for Brian Brzee to go at New Orleans spot, so that's good news.
Another one who played basketball in high school, so he's got the feet and he's got plenty of power, Mel.
He does. You look at Jet, I thought I was impressed. He had that one game at right tackle this year. That was the first game, started the season opener against UTEP at right tackle. Remaining 11 games were at left tackle. That's where he's played his career.
Bengals on the clock. This could be Mayer. This could be Nolan Smith. This could be Joey Porter.
I thought he sealed the combo blocks. He was really effective as a pass blocker. The footwork, the technique, the ability to mirror, he did that. He got that movement in the run game. He was a pretty complete offensive lineman. When he was at his best, he played, I thought, had a really good season. He was on my big board. Ended up at 26 on the top 250, 300 big board. Kenton Harrison, 26. He was the next offensive tackle. I think you
fuck. Who's this going to be now? I'm hoping this is anybody that I have selected in the first round. I just need to get the remaining 5 points that I can grab. And 5 more possible points. Come on now.
Perspective on that, Shefty. Well, that's the whole thing here, Grady. Cam Robinson, the Jaguars' former franchise player, is facing a suspension for violating the performance enhancing drug policy. And it's going through the process right now. He's fighting it, but the chances are ultimately he's going to face something.
Yeah, I'm thinking Mayer falls to the second round, and I'm really pissed that. Really fucking pissed that I didn't project that because it was between him and fucking Forbes, and I cannot believe I'm going to be salty about that. There's a lot of things I overlooked, and I'm going to be salty about a lot of things. Is this going to be Porter? Oh, boy. All right, they're about to announce it. Could be Nolan. I don't think Nolan Smith's a first rounder, at least at this point. I think you would have went. He would have went by now if teams viewed him to be a first round grade. If teams thought he'd be a first rounder, he'd be gone by now. 100% in my opinion.
All right, so the Cincinnati Bengals will be next up here. We have 4 picks remaining in round 1 of this NFL draft. If barring any more trades, and certainly we may still see some.
Yeah, I mean, there might be a trade here, man. Somebody might jump up into the end of the first year to get Levis. I can see it. I can see it happening.
We'll wrap it up, and that's why not one person has left here tonight.
If it's Vegas, I'd be so happy. Oh, there could be a trade up for a match for some of these guys. I guess that's also a possibility. That'd be pretty cool. Somebody traded up and drafted one of the guys for a match. That'd be cool. Like the Patriots, for example. That'd be pretty fun.
With the 28th pick in the 2023 NFL
Just be somebody that I have projected in the first, please.
Miles Murphy.
Okay. Miles Murphy. I had Murphy. That's good.
Five-star recruit was the top player in the state of Georgia coming out of high school. Had 29 pressures last year at Clemson. Mel.
He was in that recruiting class in 2020 with
He's pissed. Miles Murphy around January was predicted to be a top 5 pick. Insane. Insane. Insane slide. I know. It's just like I want to do so well, so bad. And I mean, I'm really not doing bad. It's just I saw my expectations were set very high after how I did last year, which, like I said, was probably a lot of beginner's luck. But all right, it's not going to be Brian Brzee. That's the only bad news about this. Well, my last chance at a match, at least as far as teams that are remaining go, probably unlikely.
How can a guy with those freaky stats, that type of athleticism, not make play after play, not make one play? And I think he showed you Clemson, but it's going to be up to the defensive line coach. Can you get it out of him every single snap with the consistency? You know, I love the room that he's going through, though. When we talk about guys like Sam Hubbard, Trey Hendrickson, these guys are motor players. They're effort players.
Miles Murphy before Nolan Smith.
We'll get it out of this guy. I didn't have any problem with this motor. But I'll tell you what, he has got power for days.
There's only 3 picks left. Let's get this show on the road, folks. 4 hours. This is going to be 4 hours, this live stream. That's crazy. What do you want to be filled in on, Mr. Carrions? What does that say? It's not TJ. Anyway, what can I fill you in on? That's the pick in. I think the pick's in. Or maybe not.
But with #1 customer satisfaction,
DirecTV
never is. Now, get out of here. Guaranteed low price for 2 years.
This is so fun. This is so fun. I love doing this. Every second of this has been a blast. From the Jalen Carter pick, what happened? So from the Jalen Carter pick, it went to Jalen Carter was picked at 9 by Philadelphia, who then the Bears traded. The Bears took. Who the Bears take? I can't even fucking remember. Yes, honestly, that's the better answer. If you go over to my YouTube channel real quick, it's the link at the top of my bio. I have a ticker at the bottom of my screen. It's showing every pick that's happened so far. Instead of me reading them all off, it's all there for you. If you want to hop over to YouTube. Thank you, Mr. Collins, for reminding. But yeah, guys, it's another reminder. I haven't been giving out as much as I should. But no problem, man. If you guys have enjoyed the live stream, if you guys are enjoying the draft, drop a follow, drop a like, and go over to my YouTube channel where I've been live streaming this as well. Link at the top of my bio. Check that out. It's been a blast. It's a lot higher quality of a stream over there too. I have all my focus on like my YouTube live stream, so I kind of just do my TikTok live stream on the side, and that's why the lighting's bad and kind of at a weird angle. But I wanted to have it on here too. Unfortunately, StreamYard, which is the service I use, doesn't support. It doesn't support TikTok live streaming along with the other applications that I use. I'm not showing the screen. It just would mess too much. I have so many cords plugged in and stuff. It'd just be too hard. So what is there even? There's nothing to even fucking see. It's Roger Goodell walking up to the goddamn stage after 45 minutes and announcing the thing. I promise you, it's not that exciting. I promise you, it ain't that exciting. At least seeing it visually. Hearing it, I think hearing it is more of a benefit. The pick is still not in. That's crazy. Dude, the worst feeling is the fact that I have to work tomorrow. Man, I want to do well in these drafts. Do well in these drafts, you get out the mud. Get out the mud. I say the corniest shit sometimes.
The 2023 NFL Draft is presented by Courtyard by Marriott, the official host.
Wow, I'm tied with Lance Zierlein. That's pretty damn sick. I gotta say, I'm pretty happy with that. Tied with Lance Zierlein for score. That's pretty cool.
Subway. Subway's upping their game with the All-Star Subway.
The Bills already drafted. I mean, we hypothetically could take Torrance if we jumped up in the second round, but I think by the time we pick again, Torrance won't be there. We are at pick number 29, which belongs to the New Orleans Saints. I personally would like this to be Brian Brzee only because I'm selfish and I want my mock draft to excel. But in all reality, this could be very well could be Nolan Smith. Kind of thinking it has to be, right? I don't know how this couldn't be Nolan. Genuinely. It's crazy that he's fallen this far. Crazy. I think the furthest I saw Nolan getting drafted was like 24th to Jacksonville, and that was like the lowest, and it was not frequent. It was usually in the top 20 he was going to be taken. Pick is in. Come on now. Let's get it on a roll here. Get the show on the road. Here we go.
With the 29th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft,
Roger's tired.
New Orleans
He wants to go to
Saints
bed.
select Brian Brzee.
Oh, shit!
Tackle, Clemson.
Bang! Wow! No way! Let's go! That's huge! Wow! I did not think there was a chance they'd go with Brzee there. That's huge! Let's go! Boom! That's big! That's huge! Yes! Check the board. Hold on, it's gonna take a second to update. I'll check it in a second. What did I think of the Broderick Jones pick to the Steelers? It shocked me. I think they really bamboozled the Jets. Broderick Jones, I think, was going to be the target for the Jets, and I had him going to the Jets, and that pissed me off. But it's a good pick, protecting Kenny Pickett. Their offensive line is extremely young. Yes, Brian Brzee was the pick for the Saints, YBC. But I like the pick. Broderick was definitely going to be taken between 10 and 20. It was just a matter of who to. I thought the Steelers would for sure go defensive back, but it makes sense why they went tackle. I agree, City. Gonzalez to the Patriots is wild. He played against Brian Brzee in high school. That's insane. Titanic pick. The drought is over. I appreciate y'all sticking around to the end of this. You guys are troopers. You guys are all troopers. I appreciate you guys tremendously. Now, my only chance for points here would be a trade out, and a team goes up and takes somebody that I got matching. All right, let's check the board. Let's check the board. It should be updated by now. Top 100 board scores. Is it showing? Or wait, I shared the wrong screen. Hold on. That makes up for the fucking Seahawks not taking Jalen Carter. Okay, wait a minute. I didn't realize that this cut off like half of the important screen. All right. All right, that's better. All right, so here we go. Control F5 through pick 29. Perfect. Oh, wow, that catapulted. Walt just lost the lead. Wow, I'd be pissed. Walt Deptula has been the leader for a while now, like a while. And that bumped him down. That's crazy. First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth. Okay, I am tied. Second, third, fourth, sixth, seventh, eighth, 9th, 10th, 11th, 12th, 13th, 14th, 15th, 16th, 17th. I'm currently in the top 20 for this. That's fucking awesome. That put me in the top 20. Oh, please. I need these next two picks. I desperately need these next two picks to be guys that I have in the first. I need the last 2 points horribly. I need the last. Yeah, only down by 4. Oh, shit. That's funny. Oh, man. Wow. That was a huge pick. Go Bills. Let's go, Ethan. I appreciate you popping in, man. Wow. 4 points behind. I mean, I'm not catching them. I mean, I would need a miracle. I would need the Raiders to trade up to 30 here and take Levis. And then I would probably need who can I use jumping up here? I don't even know. The Patriots jumping up to 31 for Nolan Smith. Those are pretty much the only chances that I would have of tying the leader, is getting Nolan Smith at 31 and by the Patriots in a trade, and then in a trade for 30, Will Levis to the Raiders, which would be fucking bonkers because nobody had it. I'm overly excited for no reason. I just need this pick to be somebody in my first round. That's all I need. If it's Joey Porter, I'm ecstatic. If it's Brian Branch, I'm ecstatic. I just need a first. I just need somebody I have in the first. That's all I need. I'm not looking, obviously not looking for a match anymore. But if there's a trade, my heart might sink for a good and bad reason. I can't believe the Eagles out Jalen Carter. Look how excited they are in that draft room, man. Good for them. Brian Branch or Joey Porter. Give it to me.
I don't think they're going to take a wide receiver. You know, the running back is off the board in the first round. The best two running backs are off the board. So they don't need that. They're solid along the offensive line.
The pick's still not in, which is a little concerning. We're 5 minutes from the – are you talking about the Kansas City Stadium? That's pretty damn cool. Here we go. Pick is in, baby. Am I updating – if I updated the ticker – Anton Harrison was to Jacksonville. I haven't been updating the ticker. Where did Jacksonville go? Nah, screw it. The ticker's behind. I'm not fixing it at this point. I'm tired. Who did? No, I'll update it. Who did Cincinnati take at 28? Miles Murphy, I think.
They love him. Yes, they love him. Banging the drum for Nolan Smith all during the first round. I had people tell me his tech's going to be fine. That's not a reason.
If this is Nolan Smith, that'd be crazy. Well, no trade out for me. Cincinnati, edge rusher, and then we have New Orleans at 30.
The graphic popped up in the building that says the Kansas City Chiefs are now on the clock. And so that's where you're hearing so many of the cheers of the 125,000.
New Orleans took. Who did New Orleans take? Oh, Brian Brzee.
Scientifically, but I think 124,000 of them are from Kansas City and are rooting for the Chiefs. It has been remarkable to see how excited the city has been, and understandably so. We're 2 months away from them celebrating a Super Bowl.
I had Pittsburgh going with Joey Porter, and they fucking traded up. That's what's crazy, because I do think if Pittsburgh doesn't dip up for Broderick Jones, the Jets get Broderick Jones, that gives me 2 points, and then they probably go with Joey Porter. I'm feeling like they do. That would have been huge 4 points. The 10 to 20 screwed me up. The 10 to 20 range was brutal. Here we go. Oh, that's cool.
Joining me on stage now are some very special guests, content creators who you know from YouTube, Dude Perfect.
Oh shit, that's the Dude Perfect guys?
And Travis's mom, Donna Kelsey.
Why did they bring Dude Perfect up there? That's a little bit weird.
Thank you, Roger. Okay, Miss Donna, I got a question for you. So when you've got both boys playing in a game on TV at the same time, say Travis is there, Jason's there, how in the world do you decide which game that you're going to watch?
Well, maybe she has 2 TVs.
I don't know. That's really tough. I don't know. It's just tough to choose.
We had a feeling that would be the case, so we picked up something a little bit special.
What the hell are these guys doing? It's so late at night. Like, I have to work tomorrow, and they're doing Dude Perfect fucking skits. They're doing Dude Perfect skits at midnight. Like, this is so unnecessary. I want to go to bed. What the fuck are they doing? Oh, it's an ad. Fuck off. It's a Sunday ticket promotion. What a joke. Can this be done? What a corny ass way to promote Sunday ticket. That was stupid. And the YouTube guys. It makes so much sense.
The Philadelphia Eagles select
Nolan Smith. All right, so Nolan does go. Wow, that's crazy. The Eagles got 2 crazy fucking steals, man. They're committed to the front seven.
Down there, including 2 defenders from Georgia D tonight.
It's unbelievable. They got 4 guys off of a defense, and so many people said it's the best defense of a generation.
That's insane. I mean, the Eagles' defense was already fucking crazy. Insane. Have a good night, my guy. I appreciate you sticking around. I appreciate it a lot, dude. You guys have been great. I appreciate you sticking around, Electric. One thing that amazes me in this draft is how little it takes to move up in the draft. I agree. Like, teams are just kind of flicking around 4th and 5th and moving up as they please. That's insane, man. Oh, my God. Imagine. Don't fuck with me, man. That would be insanity. That would be insanity. The Eagles already have the best defensive front in football, and now they just added. Have a good night, Mike. I appreciate you as always. I appreciate you, my guy. Thank you. 4 hours, almost 4 hours. We're over 4 hours. We might reach 4.5 hours at this rate. This pig probably won't come in for another 20 minutes. We have a good night, dude. Can we get a trade? That'd be cool. This pick does kind of scare me because I have a feeling it could be somebody that's not a first rounder, at least on my board. Kind of scared. Kind of scared. I mean, holy shit, that's crazy. 4 Georgia guys. Oh my God, that's wild.
Those guys just came back for 1 year. Fletcher came back for 1 year. Brendan came back for 1 year. Jason Kelsey came back for 1 year. You were trying to create a college-like bond through the draft. That's why you let Philly do the draft.
Wow.
How about you just get all the guys from the same team?
Philadelphia is terrifying. Howie Roseman is on top of the world right now. They're bringing up the Super Bowl trophies for their pick. That tells me they are not trading out. Fuck. This could be Brian Branch, actually. I do like that. I do like that for Kansas City.
Super Bowls in the last few years with their spectacular young quarterback in Patrick Mahomes and Coach Andy Reid and everything else, and the fans are going to get to celebrate that.
Chiefs fans are really nice. I'm a Bills fan, and I was at the Chiefs Bills game for the divisional round, the crazy comeback, 13 seconds. I was at that game in Kansas City as a Bills fan, and as heartbreaking as it was, the Chiefs fans are really cool. They're really nice. I love Chiefs fans. It was a cool environment. And I was talking about earlier how I don't like Skull, and I don't like how it's like J-E-T, Jets, J-E-T-S, Jets. I don't like those chants. I like I like that for Kansas City. I think it's cool.
You want to talk about a team like we talked about Seattle, like we're talking about Philadelphia tonight, that has done work in the draft over the past 2
Philadelphia,
Brett Bates, general manager,
Smith, and then we have. Well, this is updated.
This team is set. There's a bunch of young guys on the defensive side of the ball.
All right, let's wrap this up here, y'all. Come on now. Wrap it up.
They found a running back in the 7th round last year, and Isaiah Pacheco was becoming a stud. They need some more juice at the wide receiver position. They need to continue to make sure that.
I'll be a little mad if this is Jalen Hyatt. I don't think he deserves that pick here, to be honest. Hoping this could be maybe, it won't be Michael Meyer, but it would be nice if it was. Maybe Joey Porter, Brian Branch. Those are the guys that I'm hoping this could be.
starting offensive tackles from the Super Bowl, Orlando Brown Jr. and Andrew Wiley. I don't know if that's a direction that they would consider going here.
The pick is not in yet.
But they did lose that. They did allow a league worst 33 touchdowns.
Now it is. All right. Give me Brian Branch, please. Please, I really ask you nicely for Brian Branch. Fingers crossed. Wow, Sean Green with 10 matches. Where did that come from? No way he had Nolan Smith going to Philadelphia. Wow, that bumped a lot of people up. People did. I mean, it makes sense at 10. It made sense at 10. That was huge for a lot of folks. That was huge for a lot of folks. I didn't realize how big that would be. Shit. Fuck.
This will be the final pick of round one tonight. This is a year in which there will only be 31 selections. The Dolphins forfeited their pick. So you might see on some of the screens it says pick 32. It's only the 31st pick of the first round, but there will
Here we go.
be 31 picks. So
They're panning to the stage. That means he's walking.
the defending Super Bowl champ will make it. And we are here in Kansas City where this celebration has continued straight up until tonight. They've also made a change in offensive coordinator, Lewis, with Eric Bieniemy no longer here.
Yeah, Matt Nagy now taking over the offensive coordinator role. He's someone who really, head coach Andy Reid got him into coaching.
Come on, let's go.
With Philadelphia, and Matt is now, he's kind of like back in his comfort zone with people that he knows. He's college teammates with general manager Brett Veach. Look, this football team's just going to keep on humming because that's the most important thing.
I'm dying here, man. I am dying here. How has this not been announced yet? It's almost midnight. Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Chris Jones, we know he's dominant. You still need somebody to help Chris Jones up front. They need some juice coming off the edge. They got George Karlaftis from Purdue last year, more of a power guy. Where's the speed? Where's the fastball that Frank
some sort of defense, whatever the case may be. Chiefs obviously as set as can be with Patrick Mahomes.
Holy shit. Is that for reals?
The word dynasty thrown around a good deal in these parts.
I don't know.
Across the NFL as we wait Mel for the pick to come in here and
Oh my God, they are milking this final pick so hard. Give me a break. I want to go to bed. Fuck. I thought they were walking up on stage. Who were those two guys?
We're talking about Joey Porter Jr., a quarterback who has size. He's got the length. Who was lacking, a little handsy, a little crafty. People wonder why is he still on the board because of that. Or what career for that. People lack those great ball skills that you need. So that's why Joey Porter Jr. We know about Will Levis. We talked about that. Keon White's an interesting kid out of Georgia Tech for the second round area. And then Brian Branch, no safety. I've even been talked about the first round. Brian Branch has done it all.
Come on, man. I'm literally sitting here dying for this last pick. They are milking the ever-living shit out of it. It's midnight, please. Okay. That's the CEO of the Chiefs. This dude looks like he's 31. How old is that guy? I ain't never seen that dude in my life. Here we go, the last pick. This is for all the marbles. I just need it to be a guy in the first. That's all. Okay, he doesn't look like he's 31. I take that back. He's probably like 58. Maybe, or maybe younger. Fuck! That hurts a lot, actually. I needed that to be first rounder. All right. That's that. Felix and Adike Uzoma. All right, that's done. All right. Wow. Kind of mad that wasn't who I needed it to be, or anybody I needed it to be. See you Saturday, Mike. I appreciate you sticking around for as much as you have. You've been awesome tonight. I thank you a lot. It's been fun. See you Saturday, dude. All right, so I'm gonna wrap things up here, y'all. I appreciate all of you guys for sticking around. It was a fun night, live streaming for 4 hours and 15 minutes, and it's been fun for every second. I'm going to be live streaming tomorrow night for the second and third round. I'm exhausted. I'm exhausted. So I'm going to definitely head to bed. But it was a fun night, a really, really fun night. So if you guys are interested in sticking around for tomorrow's live stream for the draft tomorrow, feel free to follow. Go over to my YouTube channel, link at the top of the bio on TikTok here, and subscribe to my channel. Yeah, go ahead. I appreciate you guys all for supporting tonight. I'm like losing my train of thought because I'm so tired. But you guys have a fantastic night. I will see y'all tomorrow. Peace out. And go Bills, by the way. Go Bills.